was tough, bro? Well, hopefully you'll feel better later, Ben. Thanks for stopping by.
Hello, dear my friends.
Your phone got stolen? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you can recover it. How was my break? Definitely needed it. Fix something real quick. Wait a second, I'm fixing something. I just start. Yeah, I did. I streamed earlier today for Kirby, but I was live early. I was live earlier. I was. Such a good song. Besides the stream intro theme, for the most part. All right. Well, I only basically plan to get the trial done today. I know Chapter 5 is long, but I definitely can do an investigation and a trial before my collab. So I can definitely get that done. And I need to get on pace because Kirby is so soon. There's the game. Boom. I'm maybe playing Peak in like 3.5 hours. I only think 3.5 hours is enough time for the trial and the investigation. Done for today. No, I have plans to play Peak later, so I figured I might as well try and get this trial out of the way. Because then I have to do the finale. Because basically I only have Tuesday and Wednesday, right? Yeah, and then Kirby's up on 20th, so I really gotta lock in. Not gonna next chapter in the stream. Yeah. The investigation is really lengthy. Oh, really? Alright, we'll see how much progress I get then. Alright. Notice the door is tipped over and broken. This pillar break when it fell over. She's looking on the pillar. Is it oil? We're still standing. What am I? on that side, I don't know. Let's see, someone... Okay, so it must have tipped over... Oh, and someone locked the strawberry door. Okay. Got it, got
Leave
one.
it to me.
Pillar's a weapon. Where's the beat up cushion?
Damn it.
Yeah, something like this, even pushing orders would stand a chance. You're too heavy to wield as a weapon.
Now then.
Got that end over there.
I'm gonna do it!
We have to try it out, obviously. Come on, hurry up. Fine. Okay. It's no use.
It's no use. It's barely budging.
Didn't I tell you?
All right. If that's how it's gonna be, my body can take it. Power ×3.
She's gonna pick it up. No, okay.
Why?
No use. It won't even budge. No, they're trying to see. It's no use. Two people can't move this pillar. It's impossible to use it as a weapon. One person who could have lifted something like this. Robo Coach Nekomari is definitely the only one. I mean, isn't it possible it just fucking fell on him? That makes the most logical sense to me, but we're not using logic anymore. Big hammer.
How cruel.
Perhaps Zatamir is the weapon that broke Nekomaru? I do believe a weapon of that size is capable of damaging Nekomaru. Hammer's the weapon? Looks a little too clean. What is this? Alright, you guys are gonna have to listen to the same song playing over each other.
It is strange, no?
So where did Zakila obtain this hammer? While to now, I do not believe I have seen an object like this. Was it hidden somewhere? I'm a mechanic now.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Like,
Right, you know that rumbling sound? Yeah. Yeah, that was that something exploded. Play? Let's go to ground. Pretty heavy, but I wouldn't think about how long What happened? I didn't see anything. It looked like the others were I never found out what that sound was. It's been on my mind. I'll tell you more detail. When I ran out of my room, I happened to glance at the lounge clock. Around 5:30. Tai Chi was at 7.
hi.
What the hell? I went to the trouble of remembering I got nothing. I see. It was gravel. It was gravel. They put they put it in Akane's panties, the gravel, and beat him to death with it. Because you never see Akane's panties. They're supposed to be missing because that's her character. Oh my god. Kodaka, you genius. Kodaka, you're so smart.
Well?
Oddly enough, these fragments are underneath Nekomaru's body. More than I saw his body, though. Strange about that, he's probably on top of his body. Isn't this the fucking glass hint from Trial 4 in the last game? It means the pillar was already fallen, and then he was on top of it. Let's say it's been such a really damaging his head with middle. Never attacked his head with that. I was getting used to the idea, but now I think about it, it doesn't matter if he was a robot or not, either way he was still killed.
Well?
In order to kill him, they could have just destroyed his head. Why did they destroy his entire body? They didn't know how to kill robots in game.
You!
He's have to die easily. Unless you can fight him head on. So maybe someone... Right, tied up. Dirty metal wire. Wires down to his arms. They bound him up. Saw the deal with the robotic Nekomaru first. Whoever it is and how they were able to buy Nekomaru. It's like a noose. A wire like... Pillar maybe? What? Oh, is that the sleep button? Shoot from behind his neck. Good night button on the back. Okay. Oh, the clock. Fluid. Seems like oil. Beautiful list out. More normal blood in humans. Also, oil is full robot blood. Oil on the floor. Clicked on that, clicked on that. The lock on the door, yeah. Oh, a chain wrapped around the doorknob. Looks like it's a sturdy metal chain. Wrapped around the doorknob from every direction, even has a padlock on it. Why did they do something like this? Perhaps this was used as an alternative to locking the door with a key? If that's the case, you should be able to enter this town from Strawberry side. After all, this door should lead straight to Strawberry Hall.
You are right.
Or the side of the door of the chain. It would be impossible to open it from Strawberry Hall. I need to bar the door. Because maybe it happened from the other side. Maybe some lost in thought. Well. Final dead room. Final dead room. Oh, the ultimate weapon was the hammer?
So...
Hammer on the floor, chain wrapped around the door with far back, and a wire. Something we've never seen inside the building. Unless they can't leave, there's no doubt they came from somewhere from the building. So that's the final dead room. Venator is an ultimate weapon in a place called the Octagon.
Yep.
How, Elmo, how? You can buy a place like that in an armory. You're gonna collecting their tools.
Then...
If so, let us go confirm it. No, it's dangerous. If you go in there, you have to play a life-threatening game.
Well?
Then I'll be the one who tries to confirm it. Huh? What are you saying? You're the one who said that push change.
You!
Man, it's noise. I can't focus on all this noise.
Not like that.
No, it's not you guys. There's a sound that's been ringing before the investigation started. It's been a sound for a while.
Hey,
What kind of sound is it? I bet your alarm clock. Oh, aren't those the sensors? Ringing from upstairs? Check it out. You guys all stay here.
then...
I shall wait here as well. Please be careful, you too. Sonia's okay, but I'm not going.
Hey.
Sounds annoying. I don't really feel like leaving.
Hey.
Is it like a dog whistle? Watch me, it's okay if you two of us go. I just want to stay here, huh? I'm on Nakamura's side.
Yep.
Let's go, Hajime. Hello.
Yep.
Floor above us. Pet. The phone?
See?
Jesus, no, he doesn't. The phone's ringing. So I answer it.
Damn right.
Oh, you finally answered. Yeah, boy, is that you for Yuhiko?
Jeez.
Jeez, you know how long the phone was ringing? I'm getting worried that no one would pick up. What are you guys doing? Are you still in the strawberry house?
Like...
Even if we wanted to go over there, we can't. Looks like someone broke the damn elevator. It's not moving at all. Elevator. Can't enter the town from the strawberry house before. But it's broke there for sitting ducks. But it was... Broke the... Okay, so... Broke the button, took the elevator, entered from Grape Hall because the hallway was set to Grape Hall. Then they locked the strawberry door from the other side. Or... Okay, hold on.
Hey, bastard.
Are you listening? Yeah, I'm listening. Anyways, everyone in Strawberry House is safe, right?
Well,
We're safe, but we can't find Nekomaru. You know anything? You hear a body discovery announcement? Damn it, that's the tower. Oh shit, what happened to Nekomaru? He just came back. What was he killed? Grape Tower.
I see.
I see, Grape Tower. Or Strawberry Hall wasn't broken. Maybe it under no right? That's it. Killer broke the elevator and the strawberry door. You can so they can split everyone off if you benefit.
Dumbass.
Anyone you guys can come to this
Well,
side.
yeah.
Game's a little loud. Okay, I can lower it. Alright, there you go. That should be better. So you take care of the elevator. I guess he's our only hope right now. You're right. Besides, if he doesn't stand out now, what the hell will he, when the hell will he, right? If he doesn't stand out now, when the hell will he, right?
Like...
Based on what Kazuichi said, it's gonna be hard for him to try and fix strawberry doors without parts. He said he might be able to do something about the broken elevator. He's gonna be okay.
Damn right.
Yeah, we'll head over as soon as he fixes the elevator. Until then, it's up to you.
Hey, hey.
The call came from the strawberry house. Apparently the others can't come over here because the elevator is broken. No doubt this is the killer's doing. It prevented the others from coming to the crime scene. As long as the elevator is out of commission, those guys won't be able to investigate. But that's not all. For some reason, even the door button in the Strawberry Hall is broken too.
Huh?
Door button in the Strawberry Hall. That door is blocked on both sides. One is broken on the outside. Why do we need to kill both sides of the door? There was a pillar. Sure, there's something strange about that. It had to have been because they came from the other way around. Because it's set to grape mode. If they can't come over here, then we can't go over there.
Yep.
Which means for now, it's impossible to check the final dead room. The entire gun roll will keep going over there, but regardless, it's impossible now anyway. Repairing the elevator. Let me just put our hope in him. You're right. Okay. What? Hey. Are you even listening?
Hey, bastard.
Hey, are you listening? What?
Damn right.
Nagito, I'm talking to you?
Jeez.
What do you mean I'm playing as Nagito? Don't hum me, I figured you weren't even listening. Sorry, I was just thinking. You're probably thinking something messed up, weren't you? But I haven't listened to you. Nekomaru was killed, right? And a body discovery announcement was referring to him.
Damn it.
Out of everyone here, it just had to be Nekomaru.
Damn it.
Or do anyone through to come back to us? Damn it.
How pitiful.
It's tantamount to being killed twice. Truly, he was a man burdened by terrible misfortune.
Hey.
Okay, so now we know the situation over there. Is it alright if I go ahead and fix the elevator? It is alright if you, it's alright if you wait a little bit before you jet. We should.
Did you call for me?
Get the Monokuma file, right?
Now then.
It seems you guys have noticed that the incident has taken place, so this is for you.
Red bean bread and milk.
And there's a bonus item.
It's the Monokuma file. Do your best.
Come on, satisfy your hunger with this and do your very best on the investigation. Why is the Monokuma file being treated like a bonus item? Whatever, man, let's just eat.
Damn right.
You're right. Let's give you guys eat, but hear me out while you're at it. What is it? I was thinking about what we should do, and I wanted to discuss it.
Even so.
Thanks to the killer, we can't even go to the crime scene. We have to wait till Kazuichi fixes the elevator. Shoot, there's no doubt that the killer is responsible. It seems as though they made a huge mistake. There's no way the symbol of hope will give up because of this little setback. No way everyone will just cross their arms and wait for the class trial to start. We do everything we can to help and prepare for the class trial. Well, yeah.
Fine.
Seems that we too shall begin the investigation on our end. Though it remains unclear how much we can do. Is this acceptable? I show my serious side. Things will not end with your child's play. How beautiful. Even though you guys are suffering from despair, I hope you guys shall fight for hope. Maybe great for Nekomaru's foundation. Which side should be on this case? The killer or the rest of you guys? I must make sure it's face the case mystery properly if I'm gonna find out which side is the true hope. What the fuck? Hey guys, why don't you try arranging a sequence of events in this case? You know, we can... Unreliable narrator! You know, so we can properly understand the situation we're in.
Fine.
I have no objection. Proceed. Then let's look back at what happened this morning. We tried to use the elevator so we could participate in Monokuma Tai Chi, right?
Damn right.
We're staying at Strawberry House. In order for us to get to the meeting spot at Great Tower, we needed to use the elevator first to go to Great Tower. That was before 7 a.m., and we know he died at, like, the explosion's at 5:30. It was right before Monokuma Tai Chi.
Man.
Once we realized the elevator was disabled, I seriously panicked.
Anyway.
And since we couldn't do anything about it, we just tried to get inside the tower from Strawberry Hall. When we actually got there, the button on the hall was broken. Oh, so nobody showed up to Tai Chi because they were already stuck. Thanks to that, we couldn't enter the tower at all. But you could suggest that we use the phone and call Grape House.
This, too, must be the will
And
of
that was
causality.
everything that happened this morning. I must say, I'm surprised. I never expected the elevator would be disabled. How is Nekomaru able to go to Grape Tower?
Man.
Well, obviously he went before the elevator got disabled. And when was that?
Ooh.
We knew that we wouldn't be this difficult. Oh, someone had to have, like, looped around. It's the only thing I can think of.
Well.
Because the tower's set to... Because the lights are set to Grape. Mess around... we might know what time we went to Grape Tower.
You serious?
Seriously? Around sunrise. That was when I saw him going down to the first floor.
What?
You personally witnessed Nekomaru going to Grape Tower?
Hey.
When was the sunrise? It was before that rumbling sound. Rumbling sound.
Huh?
You don't remember? Right after the clock in the lounge started ringing, we heard a rumbling noise. Did that clock even ring in the first place?
Hey!
You didn't notice that either? Seriously, that thing was super loud. Huh, that's weird. I feel like we're not quite on the same wavelength. Well, it is what it is. There's no way you guys will ever be on the same wavelength as trash like me. Looks like this is an interesting development.
Ooh.
Guess you don't know. What kind of guys would you think your team's gonna explain it? That's just how it's the final tell you. Happened last night. I was sleeping peacefully in my room, and all of a sudden I heard this huge sound. Well, what the hell? It sounded super loud. I rushed out of my room. I went down the hall towards the lounge. Hey, what are you doing?
doing?
This raucous... It's louder than the supreme ruler of the netherworld bellowing for a sacrifice.
Don't go making all that noise so suddenly. It's not me. The wall clock just started ringing. I was just trying to stop it. Then hurry up and stop it already.
That's at... also at 5:30.
I know! I'm in the middle of doing that!
This is when the sound finally stops. Man, it's really freaked me out. I'm gonna be wide awake now.
What did you do to me?
Oh, that noise played so they didn't hear the crash from inside the room.
You!
Yuhiko, was this not your doing just now?
Shut up!
Oh, I don't even do something so childish.
Huh?
Just rushed over after hearing that sound. Seems to get there pretty fast.
Well, yeah.
I was by the lounge in coincidence.
Huh?
What? Do you doubt me?
Hey.
Whatever, I don't really give a crap, but it's 5:30 a.m.
Aw, man.
Thanks for the Yuhiko. I woke up early for no reason. I should have a sleep. Huh? Oh, wait, no, they did hear it. Huh.
What's going on?
Earthquake?
This pressure.
Did not feel like it shook.
Hey,
It was
hey!
the collapse, right?
Hey.
Kazuichi, stop clinging to me. So that went off at the same time as the explosion? So you're the one who was clinging to Fuyuhiko. Oh, but maybe it was set. Maybe he set the alarm clock in advance in it for an alibi.
That's obviously
That's
wrong.
the important part. What happened afterwards? You guys separate?
Hey.
So I had to wait things out, but in the end, nothing else happened.
Also,
Not just that, we all felt really weak, so we decided to go back to our rooms for a little bit. I see. Extremely important. Thank you.
What?
Who are you talking about? Me, of course.
huh?
I mean, isn't it strange? I was the only one who didn't notice an alarm was so loud. Everyone else came out of their rooms. Same as a rumbling noise.
Why, you?
You trying to confuse us? Of course I'm not for now.
Hey!
For now, it's not making us so worried. Okay. Poor person in the portrait. What if in a place like this? I'm curious, does he have different dialogue for everything? Music was used for true hope. Oh, that's cool. He's got different flavor text for all the objects. I had to witness Nekomaru at sunrise, right? Can you explain to me in a little more detail? So yesterday I couldn't sleep. I figured it was nearly morning, so I wanted to go check on the clock. Turns out I was totally off, and it's still around 5 a.m.
Hey!
I was totally off, and this is when it happened. I heard the sound of a door closing in the distance. When I stuck my head out from the lounge. Nekomaru's back, so I go down to the first floor. Thought about running after him, but I didn't have the energy or willpower to do it. If I knew something like this would happen, I would have mustered the strength to follow him.
Hey!
But why would Nekomaru wander off so early in the morning? I was learning about that too. I already knew I wasn't gonna get any sleep. So I just sat in the lounge, stared off in space and doors, and waited for him to come back. And that's when the clock in the round started ringing. Thanks to that loud alarm, I completely forgot about him. Till now. By the time you saw Nekomaru to that alarm system break, you were at the lounge. But what were you doing during that time? By chance, were you thinking about getting everything that's happened so far and getting choked up?
What?
You're right, of course I am, so you're completely wrong. Sorry, you're right. No plan is to clean memories that are dead. Okay, now he was in the lounge the whole time, and he turned a few times trying to get a grasp of the situation. 5. Right, so it went down to 5. 5:30 goes off, and then the boom.
Let's make history.
Now that I think about it, something might have happened to Nekomaru during that noise. Nekomaru's final scream before he breathed his last. Hold on, Nekomaru died when we heard that sound. Does that mean we all have an alibi?
I mean...
We heard the rumbling noise. We were at the lounge. If that's when the killer murdered Nekomaru, then we have a solid alibi.
I get it.
Can't argue with that. It might be too soon to declare that just yet. We can't be certain unless we first clear up the mystery surrounding that rumbling noise. A rumbling noise, huh? Something heavy fall over? Oh, it's the pillar. Right. You heard the alarm clock go off before the rumble. What do you do that?
Hey!
We talked enough. We're at the elevator. Still here. This elevator's not gonna let you anywhere near it. There's obviously some kind of diversion or something. should we do? Something I wanted to ask you. After the elevator is fixed, something I want you to investigate.
Huh?
The clocks in the first floor is the Bokuya House, Strawberry House. Right after that, you heard a strange rumbling sound that didn't quite make sense.
Huh?
Well, why? I'll tell you later.
Hey, bastard!
Alright, Sumi, can you investigate it yourself? I would have been myself, but by the time the elevator is fixed, there's a chance I might not be with you at all anymore.
Huh?
I'm counting on you. Oh, because he's gonna go to the final room. That place where everyone's safe and let him face the danger. You got what you handed with the clock.
Damn right!
Jealous. The whole spectrum of hope. Right over there. Wait, I'm kind of curious. How much flavor text does he have for everything? Okay, that's the same. Let's see. Definitely has different text for the monitor and the camera. This is the same. On the other side of the security camera watching everything. You notice something in despair. Everyone's watching the fight for hope. Like it seems we don't know the full spectrum of hope. Okay. I wonder if there's anything in his room. No. Alright, I guess I gotta wait. Anything at the park? What does he have to say about the slide? A lot of playground equipment here. Everyone would scold me if they caught me playing with it. Tuh! Flower represents hope. Maybe then I'm the soil in which they extend their roots, maybe? It's still too presumptuous. I'm a brief meal. Funny. Okay. Use your brain on hope. Alright, no choice but to go downstairs. Something about that catch my eyes, leave it alone.
This, too,
I
must
can
be
think
the
of it.
will
One
of
reason why
Kalsal.
killer barred the door to Strawberry Hall. It was to prevent me from going into the crime scene.
Judgment!
The killer was afraid of the conclusion promised by my assumptions.
You...
Elevator still getting repaired. Get lost. Compared to your tiny punch, piece of trash. Yeah, whatever. I want to look at this button for myself. Okay. Strawberry Hall door leads to a tower. Button's broken. Gosh, to go to the shop bar in the door on both sides.
Let's make
The
history.
killer's intent. I can think of only one explanation. My God, perhaps they intend to keep me from entering the scene of the crime.
Listen well.
Since the killer was afraid. Okay. Got that. Time to go to the clown room. Press the button next to the elevator. Nothing happens when I press it. It's broken. What are you doing? You're getting away with my repairs. Okay, why did the elevator break in the first place?
Man...
Killer malfunctioned the safety device. Look, you see that slight silver cover under the button? Looks like that's the elevator control panel. Probably opened it up and messed with the settings. The cover's locked. The new openers had some kind of tool. Any tools in the building? No, there shouldn't be. I really don't know if they forced it open with a tool anyway. Guy who was caught with like a wrench in his pants says there's no tools. Whatever. Control panel on this side wasn't the one that was forced open. Instrumental on the grape house side. It's broken then. Wait, oh, it's over on the grape house side?
Yeah.
One on this side isn't broken. It's the only thing I can think of. There should be a control plane over there too. But it's stuck on the grape house side. The grape house.
Hey!
I'm gonna talk to you, hurry up and go away. I'm trying to do repairs without any tools. No matter how much time I get, it won't be enough. Okay, I think I can follow the route that the killer took. I guess it's just a matter of... Well... Okay. What do you use for this?
Whoa!
It's a multi-tool? Where'd you get something like this? I had it with me before I even arrived at the 4th island. When to explore new islands, it's essential to bring this kind of equipment, right?
You serious?
Dangerous tool this whole time? Is there something wrong? Oh, it's nothing. I'll let you have this. Your repairs might go faster now, right? Change, I want you to do something. What? The multi-tool has a compass. The elevator 6. I want you to ride elevator and see how the compass reacts. What? Now let's see we're going to structure this building. Please. I'm just running a building the elevator.
Huh?
I guess that's how the elevator moves. Got it. Alright, we'll go from the grape house. We're stuck there. The grape house. Just for an answer. Nakamura could have killed himself. Final dead room. Horizontal elevator. Yeah, but I don't know if that's true. What if it's something like the whole building rotates? Alright, life running game contained within hope reach the octagon. So the octagon ultimate weapon awaits. Literally the killer's been to that place. Feels like I should get going. Like everyone else, I don't mind dying. There's no more reason why I should go. See, this is the final dead room. It was a little eerie. I hope I don't get scared. The door just lock? See, the door is designed to automatically lock. It's not, I would have turned back to the state. And I thought the door finally opened. Now it's locked again. I figured you'd turn up here since we haven't seen you in a while. Never figured to see him here. Nagito! Why are we in such a dangerous place? Same to you. Why are you here? I heard the body discovery announcement and I thought something must have happened in this womb. When you got walked in, you came inside, you're a fool from head to toe. I am truly ashamed. Well, not that I care, just make sure you don't get in my way. In your way? The life-threatening game is gonna start soon, right? It'd be annoying if you got in my way. Are you planning to do it? Well, if I don't, I can't get out of here. That's the only to reach out to make me so risk my life.
That's wrong!
You're wrong, Nagito is not trash at all. There's no such thing as a human being who doesn't deserve to live. I would not agree to that. I know I'm being a heartwarming right now, but my heart is super scared and pounding like crazy. Are you sure you're not just excited? You know, isn't it exciting to think I can finally be forsaken as a hope? Now then, it's not a life-threatening game.
Alrighty!
Nagito, don't just ask me. I'll need to help you make sure you get out of here. Bring on the escape game. It's like something a teacher would say, but I shouldn't expect too much from it. Oh my god, this is it's actually Zero Escape. That's awesome. Seek a way out. Okay. 3. I think it's the number 3. What's the one that don't make sense? Maybe I combine it with something? Watch the news. That's a 2. Watch the news and blood. I might get close just looking at it. Secret code. Pretty common. Secret code. You ever know what this means? Yeah, it's a common riddle.
You want me to punish you guys?
You guys want me to punish you? Look at this plushie talks when you squeeze on its tummy.
Thrills, chills, kills!
Life-size Monokuma, now for a special price of only $10,000. An advertisement. under the bed. Can't reach the bed, fix the floor. Is there something thin and long? 7. This is number 7. Check the drawer. Dude, this is just zero escape. The game's good! Pliers. Locked. Oh! There's some kind of password. SM. S.
I got it!
First letters of the day of the week are probably the password. Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday. That's that simple. I can't take that? That one I need a key for. Look at the TV. Television is broken. 6. No, it's a 9. It's a number 6. Wait, isn't that a 9? Wait, no, hold on. The laptop. Looks like it's on its locked. You can't access it. I don't think you can put a password. How are we gonna turn it on? Unlocking device for the iron bars. Probably put in a 4-digit passcode. 9999 combinations! Buttons for inputting a password. We're at the top of this device. How do I... Oh, do I have to click on it? Buttons for inputting password. Red light. Wait. 3, 1, 2, 2. Oh, I didn't check this. Also, 4-digit code, but also you can change the numbers with this.
Alrighty!
Let's try 999 combinations. Leave my I don't want to put it in yet. Oh, 4? Wait. Maps. No, I do not want to do that. No, where's the fun in that? I'm not gonna fucking cheat. Okay. Three, 2, 7, 9.
Leave it to me!
No. What do I use the pliers for? How do I... Okay, is it gonna tell me when I can use this? What the fuck do I use the pliers for? TV? This is like... blood on the floor. Maps. I'm sure what does that mean? Symbol I see in maps. I have to... I assume it wants me to look at this. Is the order wrong? Wait. No. Wait, so wait, it has to do with this fucking card. Wait, NEWS, but that doesn't work for that, because there's no N. I want to have this card pulled up just for my sake. This has to be related to something. Uncompressed password. I'm trying to figure out how to use the pliers. I'm just having this open on the side. I have to type in something? Well, I'm wondering what the fuck I use for the pliers. Maybe that is just supposed to be a 6. EWS doesn't mean anything. What's news? Wait, that's where I start? 9, 7, 3. I'm sure it's not a 2. That's like a really weird way to write an N. Maybe it wants to use 3, 6, 7. Okay, that's probably referring to TV. 6, 7. 3. What is this supposed to be? Okay, no, it's a map. I don't know what that's supposed to refer to. Oh wait, maybe I use...
You want me to punish you guys?
Thrills, chills, kills!
But these letters don't respond to the password. S is 0. S is 6. This is a 6. 6. 6, 3. No, because that's 6, 3, 9. 6, 3. Should we do this? 6, 7, 4, 3. This isn't a 4. If it's not a 4, then what is pointing me. It's like an arrow to go here, so it's a 3. 3.
Leave it to me.
What is that? Okay. W. W is 3. S is 6 or 0. What the fuck is NE though? Two. What the fuck is it? The E? It's supposed to be M. 2, 1, 3, 6.
Leave it to
2, 1, 3, 0.
Leave it to me.
Okay. It's not a 4. It's pointing for some. What is it supposed to be on maps? Oh, the W and the S. W has to be 3. And S has to be 6 or 0. What the fuck is E or N and E? Three? North, east, south. North. Okay, wait, I have south and west. So. What? That's not a W. These numbers can't be related. W, S, W. So I know the last two have to be 3 and 6. What the fuck? Oh. Wait, north. 3. What the fuck is considered north in this room? east, west, south. This is, maybe this is north, 7. This is north, 7. 3, 6. What? What's the last number supposed to be? 4? Wait, no. 4. Wait, 4. 4. Wait, no. But they're only. Wait, 4, 6, 3. So wait, is this south? Okay, wait. Oh, wait, this is south. So that's the last one in the sequence? South. But that's south. So north. This should be north. And then east is this way. Oh, 3, 6, 7, 4.
Leave it to me.
3, 6, 7, 4, 4. 3, 6, 7, 4, 4. 7. 3, 6, 7, 4, 6, 3.
Leave it to
4, 7, 6, 3.
Leave it to me.
4, 3, 6, 7. That should be north.
Leave it to
4, 7, 6, 3. Alright, maybe it's 4. No, it can't be that way because I have to go west, and west is, or east is this way. So I have to start here. 3, 6, 7, 4. 3, 6, 7, 4, but the 6 is a 9, I guess. 9, 7, 4.
leave it to me.
What? 9, 7, 4, 3. This can't be it. North. This, wait, this doesn't be north. 3, 9. 3, 9, 3. Wait, oh, 3, 9, 3, 4?
Leave it to me.
What? North, east, west, south. North, east, west. Well, and then what's south? South would be behind me. It's not 3. It's not 3974. Unless this is north. But this doesn't go anywhere. So this can't. This literally can't be north. North. What if this is north? North. East. Alright, north. 9, 7, 9. Wait, well, what the fuck is south? Okay, so that can't be it either. So wait, so 7. This is north 7. No, this one can't be it. So 7. Or sorry, this is north 9. East 3, 9. Then there's nothing south. So it's okay. Let's assume this is north. North. And then there's nothing here. What? 3974. How is it not 3974? North, east, west, south. North. North. East. So wait, 7, 6, 7, 3? 7, 6, 7, 3? North, east, west, south. East, west. 7, 6, 7, and 3. What? Oh, it's 9. Oh, sorry, it's a 9. Right, I forgot. 7, 9, 7, 3. 7, 9, 7, 3. I forgot about it was flipped. 7, 9, 7, 3. What? 7, 9, 7, and then south would be 3. And then if this is, okay, so then let's go 3, 9, 7. And then that would be 4. What? Unless it's like 4, no. 4, 4, 7, 9, 3? What? North, east, west, south. So if this is north, east, west, so 3, 9, 3, 4, 3, 9, 3, 4? Okay, so this is north, east, west, south would be the 3, 9, 3. Does it want me to do the 7? North, east, west, south would be the 7. What? 3, 9, 3, and then 7. 3, 9, 7. Three, 9, 3, 9, 7, 9, like 9? What? 3, 9, 7, 9? What? It it literally can't start with the 7. Because if you go east, there's nothing. 9. What if I do 9, 7, 9, but then there's no south. 9, 7, 9, 3, unless I just count that as a south.
Leave it to me.
North. This is north. East. West. So 3937 should 3937. Unless it's actually a 6, but okay, no. What? North. North. Now, if assuming this is north. 7, 9, 7, 3. 7, 9, 7, 3? Okay. Nine sevens? 9, 3? What? Is it the number 5? Okay. So wait, this is north? Or is this south? South. Is it south? North. Northeast, west 5, north, south, north. So 3, 5, west. 3, 5. 3, 5, 3, 7. Wait, so this is north? 7, 6, 7, 9. No, it's not this, that's not north. This is, so it just has to be north. 3, 5, 3, 7. 3, 5, 3, 7? What? 3, 5, 3, 7. But that's how. This is north. Then it'd be 7, 9. 7, 9, 7, 3 isn't right though. So it 5, 5759? 5759? What? How do I use the 5? Okay, so let's assume... This is north. North, east, west, south. 3597? 3597? Then this is north. 7 7 7 5 7 5 9 3 7 5 yeah 7 5 9 3. What? Okay, so if this is south, 3597, but that didn't work. 3597 didn't work.
Leave it to me.
Does this have to be so 5? Wait, so if this is north, 5 5 7 3 9 5 7 3 9 5 7 3 9.
Leave
What?
it to me.
No, east is okay. Hold on. This is 3. Oh, east 395 3957. Okay, there we go. Camera, USB stick. Got it. There's no battery. What? Oh, is it used to unlock this? Wait, it says like, why can't I use this? Unlock the laptop. Yeah, how do I use it? Okay, I guess I don't use that. Alright, what's the camera for? USB stick inside save. User may go unlock the laptop. Yeah, and? Oh, okay, there we go. There we go.
Huh?
What's wrong? It's that simple.
You want me to punish you guys?
Thrills!
Okay. Pliers, can I use pliers here? Pliers here? No. Okay, I can use the hanger to go under the bed. Okay. Yeah. Oh. There we go. There we go. Yep, that makes sense.
Alrighty.
Desk key. There we go. Scissors. Okay. Cut it open. Battery. Okay. Battery TV. Batteries on camera. Okay, camera's on. What do I want with that? What do I want the camera for? Okay. No, I don't want to do that. Other hints. What am I supposed to take a picture of? Oh. No, I can't use that as an antenna. What am I supposed to use with the camera? One, 3, 1, 2, 2. What's the camera for? Oh, the picture's inside the camera. Oh, okay. Oh. Oh. Space Coast. Okay, this is like the days 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, so that's okay. So those are all the days of the week. Those are all the days of the week. But what? Those are days of the week. And what was on the? Saturn, Mars, Saturn, Mercury, Venus. memo and the picture in the digital camera. Basing the memo and the picture. Saturn, Mercury. Oh, Saturn, Mercury. Hold on. I get it. Saturn. Or Sun. Sorry. Sun. Yeah, Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars. MVEM. JSUN? JSUN. No, I guess I gotta count sun. For Sunday. Okay. Sun, Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, Jupiter, Saturn. There we go. Okay. I need to draw this. Alright, what's the order? Okay, hold on. One, two, 3, 1, 2, left, right, or right, left. Okay. Oops.
Leave it to me.
Only one thing I didn't put numbers into? Laptop?
Leave it to me.
Oh, it shows it here. Okay, so 2.
Leave it to me.
Okay, wait, I gotta look at this. Annoying, but some of those dot patterns aren't here. With the lights that are off? No. But like, this is a different orientation. So there's a 3, but then, oh, is it want me to add numbers from the dots? But then there'd be more numbers than there are. Give me more numbers than there are. Yeah, because, like, I remember I look at this. Hold on. Need to look at this separately. And 8 are lit up, but that's 11, but that can't be
Leave it to
anything.
me.
I have to put it into the safe again, I guess. What? Hold on. That's not, this is a... The lights aren't arranged like this. Oh, so I have to look on its side, I guess. Three ones left, right. There's 3. Oh! I do look at it vertically. So 0, 0, or no, 9, 8, 9, 8, 7, 5? 9, 8, 7, 5? Oh, okay.
Leave it to me.
Oops. 9, 8, 7, 5? Easy.
Got it.
Now what?
Huh?
Key? Nice. That was good. That was good. That was definitely a 0 escape. That was just, my only problem was not clicking on not noticing I could click on something. Literally. I had that happen to me in 0 escape one time, so it's fair game. It's fair game. There was one time in the tub I didn't realize I had to click on something in 999.
That's...
I was just exiting the doors we entered from the opening. I mean, the game isn't over yet.
Could
Any
it
chance that
be?
the thing I found earlier wasn't just joking around? Seems like you have something on your mind. Just because of the closet? I didn't know I didn't realize I was supposed to. I thought it was just part of the wall.
I'm sorry.
That was just a prank, so I didn't have the chance to tell you. Wait, what were they saying? I wasn't reading. Okay, so it didn't actually open. I've got a letter. You know what the excuse is for? It, show it to me. Years of escape room, or years of 999. 1 year of 999 got me out of this situation. No, that was a really good puzzle room. That was a really good puzzle room, for sure. That was really good. I really enjoyed that. Solve the mystery to Final Dead Room, and you will obtain the right to play a life-threatening game. I enjoyed it. Yeah, that was fun. It makes me want to play 999 again. It's a life-threatening roulette. You're held liable for setting the roulette's difficulty. Depending on the difficulty, prepare a special prize. Make sure you don't overdo yourself. I see. So that's what it meant. What does it mean? It means the games from now were just the opening act. From this point on is the real performance. Life-threatening roulette. That's probably like Russian roulette. See, a gun came from there. which means I have to use that to play Russian roulette, right?
Hey,
Russian roulette? Then allow me.
you can't.
You can, won't. Official escape room in Japan? Oh, that'd be kind of cool, actually. I would definitely go to a DR-themed escape room. That sounds kind of sick. You can't, no matter what. It's too dangerous. Hey, Monomi, there's something I wanted to ask you. No, honestly, I don't really understand the rules of Russian roulette.
Hey,
If that's the case, one bullet into the sill window, then spin it. After that, point the gun towards you and pull the trigger.
you can't.
Wait, you can't do that. There's a 1 in 6 chance you'll die. A 1 in 6 chance of death, which means the failure rate is only 1/6. That's me playing Uma Musume. 20% chance to fail? Ah, it's fine. Huh? I mean, if there's only 1/6 chance of failing, wouldn't the game be too easy? So shouldn't it be the opposite? Remove 1 bullet from the gun and use it while there are still 5 bullets loaded? If you do that, there'll be a 1/6 chance of success. And that would definitely make it more of a thrilling game.
That's...
What are you saying? Let's give it a go.
Hold on,
Nagito.
Nagito. What are you doing?
And what am I doing? Playing Russian roulette, obviously. I've only removed 1 bullet. So there's only a 1 in 6 chance that I'll survive.
You can't. Please stop.
But he's gonna say he's the lucky student and he'll be fine.
It's not much of a talent, but even I have an ultimate level talent, you know?
Bro,
I'm the
stop
ultimate
coping!
lucky student. But if I can't win when there's only a 1 in 6 chance of success, then what kind of ultimate talent is that? I mean, if my luck gets me killed like this, there's no way you can really call that talent. If I'm truly the ultimate lucky student, I need to survive here. Isn't that right?
Please stop.
He's fine. There was a door unlocking, right? Looks like we finally cleared the final dead room. I'm scared of you, Nagito. Really? Let's go. The octagon should be on the door. Whoa! This is the octagon, huh? What a distorted woo-woo.
Wow.
Congratulations, Nagito! How about he's here? Congratulations on clearing the final dead room! And you even challenged yourself at the highest difficulty with only 1/6 chance of success. I have a modest present for someone like you. Now then, this first. The Future Foundation file? Didn't we already get this when we were at the roller coaster?
Uh-huh.
I think of it an extension of that. Extension?
Hey.
What are you doing giving without permission? Let's see, and one more special prize. Here you go. Oh, fuck, the files. This file, it contains your student profiles from Nintendo Hope Speak Academy. Alright, there's no way Nagito's actually the lucky student. He's just fucking memory swapped or something. Oh, you guys don't even remember. Time of Hope Speak Academy, huh? After all this time, I still can't believe it.
What?
You mean that matter concerning your stolen school memories? I mean, no good person like me actually spend time with everyone else at Hope Speak Academy. No, that's impossible. If that's true, how did I feel? Surely I would spend my time feeling ashamed of myself for feeling in the presence of such greatness. Jeez, whether you're upbeat or depressed, I still understand you. Oh well, anyway, I'm passing this along to you. How you use it's up to you. Take a long look at it later. Your profiles will find what Hajime's talent is too. You're probably gonna be happy about it. Yay, somebody like me was finally useful. Poo 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 poo. What are you laughing at? Well, I just thought it was ironic. Out of everyone here, someone like you was the one who obtained Hope Speak Academy student profiles. I'm not sure if you're lucky or unlucky. What does that mean? But looks like things are gonna get interesting. Yes, Nagito, you might be the one who makes things more interesting. I don't really know what you're talking about.
Hey.
What are you planning? What's written in there?
Lie.
Anyway, Monami.
Hey.
No cheating! You haven't reached the end yet. I mean, you haven't played Russian roulette yet. But Nagito already did it. No. No. Get over here. Revenge of the final dead room.
No.
Coercion. I'll leave this file for later. Investigate this room. Door on the floor. I guess that's how you... Wait, the first floor is Strawberry House. Fridge. Poison? You have to ignore the rules. It's really different than ultimate weapon. Okay. Sword, hammers, axes, metal wires. Metal wire! Okay, the metal wire was taken from here. That makes sense. A lot of firearms. Grenade launchers even. I don't seem to have like an ultimate weapon. The window? There's only window in a place like this. There's gotta be something outside that's the ultimate weapon. That's what it was. What's out the window? Something about outside. Maybe it's how the building's laid out. No, oh, that's a weapon. It's not these other things, but it definitely is a good feeling. For sure that window. Let's choose the ultimate weapon in the fun house. The file received. Especially if everyone's student profiles in their time will be it's important. Cautiously open the file and read it carefully, taking care not to miss a single letter. Huh? Hey. Hey, can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
Oh, that's cool.
What?
I really like that it doesn't tell us, and I really like it doesn't show you what's out the window. That's really cool. It'd be bad if we were still split up before the crash down. Maybe we could call him. Hey, why are you even listening? I brought it up because I'm really worried. What are you gonna do? You're right, I'm worried about it then. Let's try calling Strawberry House one more time.
I think.
Yeah, that's a great idea, I think.
Hello there.
Letter Hajime. Why are you here? I showed up. Window? The door? The trap door to window? Sure, why you even come here? Maybe I teleported. This is so cool! This is so cool! This is so cool! This genuinely fucking rocks, dude. This is so cool. This shit's awesome. How are you able to come to this side? Before I have something I need to tell you guys. I'm investigating Strawberry House as much as I could.
Now then.
Those details later. Let's hurry this up. No by Nagito. One of the results in the Strawberry House. Okay, so we got everything from before. Important. In fact, everyone's strawberry started rumbling too. Oh, maybe something trapped from the window. Okay, so when did a door go between the two? Like Strawberry Hall and Blood noting.
Hey.
Something I need to tell you guys. Clear the final dead room. It's a life-threatening game. It wasn't life-threatening at all. It's just a little escape game out of some Russian roulette. It's a game where you load one bullet and then spin the cylinder, point it towards you, and pull the trigger. You really did it? I was supposed to play it. Would have been fine only using one bullet, I guess, but I did that as Monami said. Huh?
Actually,
I misunderstood and thought that I had to take one bullet out of the cylinder, so that's how I did it. I only won a 6 chance of surviving. I'm still alive, because I'm lucky. What's wrong with him? I knew he was strange from the start, but for him to have to do something suicidal. It's crazy. I was able to clear the final dead room because I was able to obtain several rights. Because I was able to clear them, I was able to obtain several rights. One of those rights was the freedom between Grape House and Strawberry House. Going back and forth, I don't even need to try to play a game again. Okay. That's the ultimate weapon. That's the ultimate weapon.
You stay quiet.
Expecting you can only speak freely for a change. I'm definitely lucky. Thinks I was able to clear a roulette at the highest difficulty. I obtained an amazing prize for my reward. That's the Future Foundation file?
Yep.
Yeah, and a continuation of file we received the roller coaster. Continuation, even more detailed information about the killing school life that was in the earlier file. The killing school life. And the killings took place over tagging me, right? For recall, Byakuya and the students participated. But even when we learn more about the killing school life, it has no relevance to us whatsoever. There's information about the other killings and the who was for each incident. The order of the killing. I find it extremely boring to read about the deaths of people that I don't even know.
Right?
Besides Byakuya. Because I thought Byakuya was new, right? However, I can't say the information is completely useless. There are similarities between the killing school life and the killing school trip. For example, the first murder involves someone important getting stabbed to death in their unexpected place.
Hey.
Second murder revealed the presence of a serial killer. But that wasn't the same. Okay, third murder was actually used to killings. Exception. Okay.
Hey.
Definitely strange. Someone couldn't find a motive in driving the murders. What are you trying to say?
Hey.
My fourth killing in school apparently was a suicide. Or that means something you're not as something each person should think about. I want to tell you guys the truth. So you're not trying to confuse us? Points never end, do they? You're talking to Dad, I won't want to talk to you anymore. You even know what your talent is too, huh?
Well...
That file was the only one I received from Monokuma. It's another one. That seal.
Yep.
Indeed, it's the Hope Peaks Academy school crest.
Perhaps.
Do you have information about our stolen memories? Unfortunately, I couldn't find any clue about that. The file doesn't contain our information, just Hajime's information. What?
Why?
That's weird. Why only his?
Jeez.
Quite troubling that you would ask me that. I must say, it was always interesting that Hajime was the only one who couldn't remember his talent.
Right?
But I didn't now. Are you serious? Did you really find out why I was chosen by Hope Peaks Academy?
Man.
Jackie said, his existence is special. You were... He's the one who started the rebellion. Okay, that makes sense.
Well...
We had a pirate department main students who possess ultimate talent. There's a nerd department reserve force. So I am the traitor, technically. Because I was a reserve department. Okay. I kind of... If this is true, then I kind of clocked that, which is kind of cool. Alright, you're like the substitute or second string, even if that's in name only. Reserve department pretty much only exists in Hope Academy for revenue stream. Reserve department. What's he saying? Reserve course student, you have to possess an ultimate talent. You have to pay rather costly entrance fee and tuition. Funds obtained when these exams in the Academy both close and research and talent. Someone's hoping to be raised.
Isn't that right?
It's a step ladder. You should feel honored. Yeah, but they're the ones who revolted and knows mankind's hope. What does that mean? I do something more determined enough. To admire Hope, we willing to sacrifice your body and soul to attend Hope Peaks Academy? Maybe you're just obsessed with Hope Peaks Academy like a fangirl. It's not like that.
Stop it.
You want to become Hope. If that's what you're thinking, just stop it. Listen carefully. The only humans worthy of becoming Hope possess amazing talents. Normally you're born in this world. You either have that or you don't.
There's no mistake.
It has nothing to do with your effort. You must be chosen by Hope to become Hope.
You don't even
That's why it's not
know?
even worth admiring. You're so blinded by your admiration for the Academy that you couldn't even see that? You're just some nobody from the reserve court. A nobody who forgot that he was a nobody, that's all. That's right, you were never an ultimate. You didn't even have any talent?
Man,
I feel sorry for you. You're shocked to learn you're the only one who didn't have a talent?
that's not it.
Still, you think it's positively. Looks like there's no more reason to doubt you. Now we know what you are. Now we're average, utterly unremarkable high school student. No way you could be associated with the Future Foundation. It's not Hajime. Who in the world could the traitor be? Okay, so I'm not considered... Wait, no, but didn't they say the reserve court revolted? Server of the Previews killing school like Byakuya would have been the most likely candidate. But now it's probably impossible.
Hey,
No, he's still alive though. Hey, are you listening?
Hold it.
There's no need for you to listen to this.
what?
Huh?
Well,
Maybe important to talk about who the traitor is, but we need to focus on Mekamaru's murders first. We can't survive the class trial. Everyone's gonna die anyway. Traitor among those killed as well?
Yep.
Well, it's fine. I'll stop for now.
hey.
You said you cleared the final dead room and obtained these files. It means you must go to the Octagon.
Hey.
You heard about the ultimate weapon?
So...
Did you find what it was? Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. There's no reason I should answer that. The ultimate weapon is the passageway between the two. I'm the one who cleared the room, and I'm free to divulge any clues. Plan on keeping it a secret? Are you siding with the killer?
Man.
Like I said, I'm not on the killer side. It hasn't changed since this began. How many times am I supposed to repeat myself? I just want to hope to shine even brighter. Doesn't make any sense at all. Tell us already. What's the ultimate weapon? I have no choice. Suppose I can tell you one little tidbit. I did go to a place that seemed to be the Octagon, and I found many different weapons, but I didn't find any worthy of the name ultimate weapon. No, the window's the weapon.
Stop it.
There's someone who's no talent like yourself. It's surely a future.
Oh.
It's time for us to be fighting anyway. If you won't tell us, you gotta do it ourselves. Now should we go back and investigate the case? Better hurry, the class trial's gonna start soon.
You're right.
You're right, I haven't even seen the crime scene. Also, the guy in Strawberry House should be coming over to site any moment.
Bye now.
Alright, I'll go on ahead.
Hey.
Nagito's fun! He's a fun character. He's a fun character. He's very fun. It's okay, I already know. You wanted me to focus on Nakamura's case right now, yeah? It's true I'm shocked, but now's not the time for me to feel like that. Right, I can't afford to be the only one who's depressed. I need to survive everyone else. Isn't that right?
Yep.
Yep, I'm gonna leave it here. I should get moving. You're right.
Well,
My reservation, no hurry. Class trial will start soon. Like Joshua Tui? Yeah. I've returned from the depths of hell. Gundam.
Yo.
Yo, sorry we're late. So you know, it's all thanks to me. I'm the one who fixed the elevator. See, just I said, right?
Hey.
Even listening to me, I'm trying to stand out here.
Hey.
Importantly, Kazuki, did you listen to that matter I asked you about?
Huh?
Oh, and the thing about the compass? I think the compass might be broken.
You stay quiet.
Oh, well. Compass need to rotate 180 degrees while we were riding the elevator. So I thought.
Well, that's obvious.
Elevator rotated.
Now then.
The elevator rotated. Sure. Okay, and then the window connects to two. So,
Oh my.
what's wrong? Is he pissed or something? What do you know? I don't. I need to look at the map. Can I look at that fucking map again? No? I need to see that diagram. But it looks like the panel is definitely forced open. The elevator panel? Elevator was broken, right? No, I heard it just tonight. I broke the elevator camera with the safety device.
Right.
Check out the panel over there, as I thought. They force open a panel and change the setting by tampering with the safety device. It doesn't look like the panel is forced open. I thought it was broken at Grape House.
hold it.
Damn right.
Okay, tower, yeah, going ahead, we were a little late.
Shut.
And let's go over here.
You serious?
Nekomaru, are you serious?
Damn it.
Damn it, I don't know who did this, but this is pretty fucked up.
Hey.
Now's not the time to get sentimental. Come on, we need to hurry up and investigate. We've already investigated everything we can here.
Wow.
No, you haven't. There's still something you should be able to investigate more thoroughly. Now that Mika is no longer, they can't perform an autopsy.
Right?
Kazuichi couldn't disassemble, we'd be able to assemble a body.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Is that true? Are you going to disassemble Nekomaru's body?
I won't forgive you.
Has he already been through enough?
You don't know?
There's nothing to perform an investigation about a killer is. We need to find a clock in his chest to see what time it happened.
Damn.
You stay quiet.
It's like you're using your brain. You really want to know who the killer is. Try not to interfere.
Jeez.
Come on, Kazuchi, what are you standing there for? Damn it, fine. I'll do it. I like this. Too
Well,
much. I'm gonna be staring into space. Seems like not entirely the case.
damn it.
Alright, but Nagito gave it to me.
Maybe...
The damage is headed for a reason. That's someone functioning. Person covered in huge dents. Parts are dislocated. Yeah, gear shaft broke too. Oh no, I tried assembling Nekomaru's chest. Should we help us learn something, right? If that's the case, I need to look at Nekomaru's body one more time. The clock! That's what I was asking for. Panel's open, clock's closed. 7:30? But isn't Monokuma Taichi at 7? Oh, no, it was 7:30, wasn't it? Both the moment of clock started at 5:30, 7:30 a.m. But then why did the other clock off at 5:30? Yeah, that's after Tai Chi. So he was trapped in here? What exploded? Radio clock. Oh, so the other clocks are wrong. The other clocks are wrong. Okay. It's a sleep button. Why is the... This clock was accurate, the other clocks are wrong, and somebody... His clock would have stopped at 7:30, but we would have seen that day before. He's glaring at him.
You're the worst.
This is the worst, huh?
Jeez.
This overlooked an important clue. It's right or worst.
Well...
I found his under fragment of pillar. It's over. Doorknob with white prints on it?
You don't even know?
Screws came out with it. Never unless you applied a ton of force.
Hey. See?
Right.
Now then.
Should try it out.
You don't know?
The elevator, strawberry house. We entered the strawberry door from Strawberry Hall. Only see the side of that door. The unopened door is broken.
It's obvious.
You can just repair it with the mechanic.
Well...
You're right, but I need parts to repair it. Repair if it's broken. I don't have enough parts. How much I can do? Plenty of parts right here.
See?
You gotta use the corpse. Hold on. Are you saying we should use parts from our dead friend? Called recycling. Junk.
Hey.
Well, Kazuichi, is it possible? Like you said, I could probably use these parts to repair the button, but seriously, hold on. Even if you do repair the button, what's going to happen to the chain on the other side of the door?
Huh?
Dark woke! What can I say but dark woke? He's right, dark woke. Recycling's important, eco-friendly. The door leads to Strawberry Hall has a chain wrapped around the door. Even if you fix the button on the Strawberry Hall side, the door won't open as long as the chain is there. I don't need to worry about that at all. I don't need to worry, what does it mean?
Now then.
Strawberry Hall so we can repair the door? I'm gonna come later too, huh? You'd be bothersome if you didn't. Someone in the tower door won't open at all.
Right?
Make sure you're not pulling my leg.
Huh?
Let me ask you about something. Who knows?
Damn right.
Reminds me, not gonna ask Kazuichi to do something weird for him, right?
Yep.
The elevator spins when 180 degrees. What does it mean?
Hey,
I'm gonna investigate all the clocks.
I...
But none of the clocks have their times messed up.
Jeez.
Wasn't his robot clock more accurate? Or Strawberry Town would be able to solve the mystery, maybe.
Jeez. You're
Really knew let's head
pathetic.
over. Maybe it won't come off easily. Let's have a plan.
I'm good.
Like my nails into my
Damn it.
palms.
I won't forgive
The
you.
killer.
Gee.
Fine,
Well-
fine.
Let me clarify, don't get me wrong. I'm sorry to say I need you all to understand.
Hey, hey.
Of course, we didn't write anything specifically to kill Jay on purpose, right?
Yes!
Hey.
If I wrote something like that, you'd be able to find out who the blacken is.
That's right.
If that happened, the class chat won't get heated up.
You stupid
You shouldn't have prepared it in the first place.
Ronnie's
You
such
stupid
a
little
dumb
sister, you don't
child.
understand at all. The number of fans who are eagerly awaiting the moment I present the Monokuma file is over 100,000. 100,000 people, you're just trying to scam me with made-up numbers.
It's true.
It's not made up, I have proof, you know.
Very.
Well, you guys should already know that.
Hey!
No, they shouldn't. Don't make me say it, it's embarrassing.
You're so evil!
What? Should've kept my mouth shut, now I'm just exhausted.
But still,
I am terribly sorry, I simply cannot investigate Nekomaru's body. What do you have to say about this?
Fine.
Even mongrels like you possess a soul, and its soul resides within your heart. No matter what you should decide this machine will never find
What happened,
where
sinner?
does soul wander off to? Good question. Alright, let's get out of here. Short King. Come on, Cynic from the Strawberry. Yeah.
What's up?
You're here.
hey, hey.
How did you have to repairs go? Yeah, well, the damage wasn't too bad once I got to the parts, so I was able to fix it right away.
You.
Got a lot of nerves saying that when you use it, ignore short line information.
Hey,
Even so,
now then.
well, here, why don't we try to hurry up?
Even so.
Not anything with the chain.
Hey,
Alright, here's the diagram. Okay. The elevator rotates. Which means this layout can't be right. Okay, this is the elevator. This is the elevator. That's the elevator. How could this rotate? How could this be laid out so that the rotation works? This diagram can't be right. Something has to... Maybe it... What about a chain? If you knew anything about that, it wouldn't even matter if you fixed a button on the outside. Well, we know if we try it out.
you.
No, we're trying out. No, we come this far. Let's try for a shot.
Yep.
Okay.
I am
I do not quite
concerned.
understand, but it will satisfy Nagito. We should try it out.
Piss me.
Let me shut it off. This time.
Hmm.
Wonder why.
Fine.
Skyline, Lamentation, Order, Demon Mouse.
Huh?
Repairs are perfect. So there is a... Oh, there's like two... There's like a parallel... There's something parallel. And there's like two versions.
Hey.
Where did it open? And the window is the ultimate weapon because it shows you the truth.
Impossible!
Where do chains go?
folded.
Oh, a sec. It's the only thing that's strange. That's right. There's no other way to say it. This doesn't look weird.
So...
Yeah, because the lights are wrong.
Hey, hey!
In the far back, front of the far back door. So the middle rotates? The middle rotates or something, right? Strawberry alibi should be right in front of the door. In front of the Great Hall.
Hey, hey!
Let's quickly arrange for a single body movement too. So the building rotates. It has to be something like that. Why isn't there anything that moves? Even if you throw a pillar and spill oil, they all move the same way. I'm gonna bend about outside and enter the Great Hall. Oracle! Oh, hi! Hi, Sarah. Hi, Oracle. We gotta play something together again, guys. It's been so long since we did Dokapon. We gotta play something together. That was a point. Crime inside. Your tower shifted to the opposite side. Rotate 180 degrees. Yes, the building rotates. When I like the new greater mystery. Because the window, the door in the window proves something. We're not doing that, Sarah. Mysteries will drastically affect the outcome of the case. We have to repeat this. The elevator isn't rotating. If the elevator is rotating, it's something with the building or the elevator. Dokapon. Well, we did a Dokapon campaign ages ago. Maybe we could play a different Dokapon or something. They have a they localized with the first game. You know, fundamentally, you think how we've been approaching this case. The chain. So they thought that they probably thought the chain was gonna do it, but they didn't know the truth.
I see.
Chain disappeared. Strange feeling I felt back and forth between the two towers. So I thought it was definitely the right choice to confirm this. They have relying on others and you don't understand. That's what the window was for. It had to have been.
See?
Through there? Through the door? The handle's broken. The doorknob just kind of like screws come out with it.
Now then.
It's the same as the doorknob that was on the floor.
See?
See, the screws come out with it, right? And the doorknob, next time I already came off with a great hall. Well, that's what it looks like. It's like clue. What are you talking about? Are we talking about this? Oh, they would have been grabbing the handle of that door. The pillar falls, and their hand, or the handle, yeah, because the hand was under the pillar. So like that was involved when they were trying to grab it or something.
What?
It appears that it's time for the class trial.
Okay.
To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's impossible since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
I think it's going to start. Another class trial.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to get to the trial ground? Oh, the elevator's gonna take us.
Damn it!
You're right, we can't do anything once we get out of the building. Connie, did something happen?
Hey, hey!
No, do you guys hear something?
Hey, hey.
What do you hear? What? Okay. Sounds like going inside from here.
Alright!
What? Alright, gonna go. Obviously a trap.
It appears you cannot escape.
You're my familiar saying you're going inside. How
Nearly
interesting. Kill me,
showtime.
you're welcome to try. Shall we get moving as well?
Yep.
Annoying lines, I'm so annoying.
Damn it!
So damn annoying. Isn't this relevant to, like... Doesn't this imply that we're above something? Or under? Wait. We're the same step ladders. Huh? Rock.
Well,
You and I are just step ladders. For everyone who holds the title of an ultimate. I always believed I didn't mind until like you, I know my place. What are you saying?
man.
I was prepared to become a sacrifice anytime. My true hope would be born. I always believed that the talent to survive the war would be the true
Damn
hope. Wasn't. There's no hope amidst all this killing.
What?
You're suggesting that sacrificing others for hope isn't real hope? But you're wrong. It's only natural and extremely obvious that strong hope devours weak hope.
Isn't that right?
Isn't that, after all, isn't that what it's mean to live, right? Hold on. Hold on. I can't believe it took me this long to do this bit, this one. I can't believe it took me this long to put this one together. There's no way I'm gonna accept that.
Well,
Need a syringe edit next time? True. Alright, it's not like that is what I wanted to say to you anyways.
Hey.
One novel I like is Peculiar Mystery Story. A novel? Stories from the point of view of a high school girl involved in a serial killer mystery. We get to the end. Surprise, the girl is actually a killer. Wait, he read Toko's novels? Of course, the story is written carefully so he doesn't learn the ending in the middle of the story. The protagonist is the protection of the reader. His prediction turns out to be the killer. Because the killer you were looking for the whole time was inside you all along. How do you feel about novels like that? What's that talking about? You're just jumping from topic to another. I can't comment on a book I've never read.
no good at
It's a
all.
normal answer. It's just because I'm from a talentless, reserved court student like you. You don't matter at all. Why do I care about you? You admire hope. I love hope.
Right?
I love hope. And no, we're similar, but the difference is that we're making it so good. Enough already. No time to argue with you. Let's go. Everyone's waiting.
Man.
Everyone, huh? Still believe you're just like everyone else? They're looking for themselves. I love hope. That's me when I expect Kingdom Hearts 4 to be in an event. Nagito before every gaming event. Ah, you see, you desperately cling to Kingdom Hearts 4. That hope is so wonderful. I took people depressed once my nerves settle, except in Monokuma Rock.
Hey.
Normal elevator shakes is bad. Efficient elevator in the front
Well,
house
yeah.
was. Yeah, it's probably true. Elevator continues to shake. Suddenly stopped like it always does.
Well then.
I understand you decided to plot this wonderfully vulgar trial ground. It's so exhausting to discuss useless things, so let's just get on with it already. So sad, my chest hurts. Forcing everyone to do this is so sad.
Hey.
Hey,
Come
don't go
on
talking without
now.
permission after I said my catchphrase.
Now
Otherwise,
I'm
I'll roll a dice and
really
based on the result,
angry.
I'll give you a sec. What an extreme punishment. Now then, let's get on with it once again. Let's get a move on, boys and girls. Current class trial is about to open. Mikomaru, more passionate, more daring, and honest than anyone I've ever met. More of a man than any of us. Sacrificed his body to protect Akane. Appearance changed drastically because of that. Just when I thought he'd get used to his new form. The killer. One of us. Killing someone because there's the only way to survive is no excuse. I won't let this be excused. Transgender for everyone, Monokuma. Dark woke. I won't forgive this. The person who betrayed Nekomaru, the person who betrayed their friends, I will never ever forgive them. And so, this is a life-ending trial filling with hope and despair has begun. Yep. How many points do I have? 10. Nice. Yep, I definitely want that one. Cannot be combined with excellent play. Got it. Steadies your aim. Delay between firing bullets. Speed of memorizing. Shift mood in your favor. Bullet capacity. Damage hit point which saved his treatment is destroyed. I guess I'll save my points. Okay. Yeah. Save again, because I got my points.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
Huh? I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Nekomaru risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is. I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there.
Found it. Wait. Before 7:30? But that's not what the clock said.
Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning? Don't tell me you three were together since last night!
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs.
Of course you're not.
Legs like those. I could probably.
We just happened to run into each other on the first floor of Grape House. We went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer. Anyway, it's definitely someone from Strawberry House.
I don't think that's true.
What do you mean, definitely?
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now. Enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously.
Okay.
We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something
Bottom
even
text.
Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
It's not. The hammer or the wire? Hammer or wire?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
The hammer was clean.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No, maybe the pillar.
If it was unexpected, I suppose that is possible.
That's right! It was a surprise beating! The weapon is decided!
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him!
No? Okay, so the
Damn it!
wire?
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
Or I'm not.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime!
That pillar, huh?
No, the hammer!
The hammer is clean. Do I
The
have to shoot
killer
the
used
hammer
that
at it?
hammer and beat the crap out of him!
Okay, it was.
No, that's wrong!
Okay.
No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
It was clean. Yes,
Why not?
correct.
Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaru's body, just like human blood, right? The hammer was used to beat Nekomaru. You'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
Right.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Yeah, but the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
Then why bother cleaning the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangster? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys. I thought, Maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
Okay, man.
Seems that was a waste of time.
Then what was the real weapon used to murder Nekomaru?
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime
No,
scene
it-
that looked like a potential weapon.
With the wire.
How about we look at it from a different angle?
Either the pillar fell on him or the wire was
If it
involved.
doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon.
The pillar had it.
I see.
The pillar fell on top of him.
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Right.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Nekomaru got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
It fell on him.
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Nekomaru's robot body! With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
So, he lifted the pillar, and then what?
You mean Nekomaru killed himself?
Don't be stupid! He ain't the type to commit suicide!
Would have gotten us all out of the situation. I'm not ruling it out.
Then even if Nekomaru could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Well, I guess you're right.
What the heck?
Bothered me a little. For suicide. By the way, a fourth murder, killing the life was apparently ruled a suicide.
But that's a problem.
No, I mean it
If
would
it's
make
not the
sense if he
pillar,
did. He was
then there's
he
no
left
other weapon we
early
can
and
think of.
he would have gotten through the dead room no problem because he is immune to Russian roulette. So, but they wouldn't pull the suicide thing twice. But I do think it's not impossible.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after all. Alright, it's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go!
It's the fragments, though. The pillar fragments, because there was... The fragments were...
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
What did it say about the pillar? Underneath his body.
beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted,
Wow.
beating him with it is
It's gotta
beyond
be the
a dream.
fragments. That doesn't line up.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for
Oh
his
my
head
god,
and
I got
Even
cock blocked.
I could probably tip it over.
Alright,
Considering
fine.
the pillar, it probably exerted a ton of...
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella
Whoops.
excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for
Damn
his
it.
head and bullseye.
Even
I thought I was gonna go through the middle.
Considering it probably exerted a ton of...
Sonia, you... I'm getting hella excited!
There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
Got it, yeah.
No, that's wrong. If Nekomaru was crushed by the pillar, then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
Right.
Huh? Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekomaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed him, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
So he fell over and knocked the pillar over.
I briefly considered that too. but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Nekomaru with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already.
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Nekomaru was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
Is that true?
Except with the wire,
Then I
right?
shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter. What a waste of talent. And what did you say?
Damn.
Regardless, it's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito, what the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill.
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item,
Oh,
there's
she's
a
got her
way
red
it could be
cross.
possible.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
The window.
Ultimate?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know? We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly. Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon. I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory. It's only fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
Yes,
No,
sir.
You are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Thanks, Sonia.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly. What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together.
Jeez,
You're
get it
supposed to be
together!
the aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse. Strawberry House leads to Strawberry Tower,
yeah, but-
and Grape House leads to Grape Tower. But in actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Sweet!
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Okay, I do. She's kind of quirky. I love her. My name is Kumayanjik said. Isn't it the strange feeling in the tower?
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
Not true.
So that's the secret of the funhouse.
Is that really it?
It's weird to say they're both the same place. I mean, the walls are different colors. And the designs on the floor are also different.
We've already settled this problem.
That's a light.
Give it
isn't
10
light.
years before you argue with Miss Sonia.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same.
No.
No, that's wrong.
It like rotates or something. Or there's two, something like that.
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
No.
Why are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
What?
I mean, doesn't it seem strange? When we went to Great Tower...
Yeah,
from
everything
Great Hall,
rotated, so either
Nekomaru's
there's like a
body was in
parallel
front of
one
the door
or
to
it
Strawberry
rotates
Hall.
or something. It's not...
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
It's probably some kind of trick, like the floor rotating 180 degrees or something. If it is, then see? That means it could have passed to the exact same place,
Yeah, but the
right?
elevator...
If so, then what? You seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
If the floor didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about
Right.
the structure of the building again.
They're parallel...
Bow down!
Okay.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
No, it's...
While we were moving from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower,
Also, he weighs like a ton, dog.
we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Then Monokuma did it. While we were moving, Monokuma quickly moved things around.
But Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it. Just like
What,
if there's
man?
no bread, let them eat cake.
Okay. She might be a war criminal. The doorknob, right?
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the futuristic robot, the pillar, the body, everything at the crime scene?
No. What?
Crap! It seems you have forgotten.
Maybe I gotta wait.
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the power of the future pillar, the body, he could have moved it all, easy as pie. It
Alright, so
seems
it's
you have
the oil on the floor then?
Monokuma is surprisingly strong. Wielding the pillar, the body, everything at the
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
No, I used the wrong one. It wasn't the doorknob.
Moving the body and pillar is possible. But it would have been
Yep.
impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yep. I thought he was referring to the doorknob because the doorknob was different, but no, this makes sense.
His body moved too.
Yeah.
Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Uh-huh.
Then it's impossible to think it was moved.
I am terribly sorry. I cannot believe I got so
Yeah, I
fired
took
up.
damage because I tried to cut the everything with the doorknob, which wasn't right.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome to watch.
So what really happened? Does that mean the two towers aren't the same building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the e-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
If they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
We do, though. It's the window.
I thought it would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly. It's also important for me because it will help me determine something.
So it's either the window, which is the ultimate weapon, or the door that was in the back.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
I have a good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I don't think he's the only one, though.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it.
Dude, this is genuinely, this is so cool. Cause I love that we get this other piece. This is so cool. Genuinely, this is cool. This part's really cool.
And there, a small conspicuous window waiting. All from that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it might be faster just to show you. At an opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final dead room.
You took a picture?
Oh.
See?
The camera we got from the escape room.
Let me explain it to you again.
Oh, there's the other tower.
I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House. From the secret room.
Or it's not the first floor, they're directly below each other, and they move up and down.
But don't you think it's weird? If the Funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Okay.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
Here!
Yeah, there's no way it's the first floor if the trees are that high.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right?
Yeah.
If that's the case, then that means
yes, and the trees won't add up.
First floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
I see. And is that it?
How could we see another tower? Okay, it's not the towers, it's the sky.
Here.
Okay.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
But they don't.
Which means, if you're viewing the tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo.
So it either moves up and down, or it's like rotating somehow.
The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
It's not? Are you saying that Grape House is merely an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
From this point on, do your own thinking. Now that you've finally met the same requirements as me, if you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this. It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student. Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already?
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
No.
What does it mean?
Went out the window. Okay. He went the old duets way to windows, the ultimate weapon. Okay. Oops. That appeared very suddenly. We got that Sonic Frontiers pop in. Okay. I was thinking they're the same, they're one and the same, but okay, no. They exist, but one's above the other, or something like that. Grape House, same building? Or the same building, because the body rotated. Right. Okay. See, when I said if they exist, I thought it was because of implying that they are the same. But they are, yeah, okay. Vertically. He went out the window. Right?
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give?
Was there a redeem I missed? Sorry, I wasn't, I was trying to not read chat while I was doing the escape room. If there was a redeem that happened, please let me know. I can fix it. I'm sorry, I was trying to not get, trying to solve the escape room on my own. Big head mode? Sorry, chat.
Strawberry House. I didn't see Grape House at all.
I was actively not reading because I was trying to go through the escape room. Sorry, let me... There we go.
So where did Grape House go? There was only one possibility. It was in a position where it couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings.
It's one big 6-story
They're
building.
actually one 6-story building?
Okay, right, okay.
Think about it like that.
Right, and that's why
Based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located.
It's above.
I see!
Yes. Because it's on the higher floors.
On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located.
And that's why the doors in the back of the room was like a thing on the floor where it goes down. Oh, okay. Yeah, okay.
The photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House was also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the
snap.
two houses were connected vertically.
But what about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is 4-sided, and Grape House is 6-sided, right?
It never occurred to us that they were the same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon. overlaid atop each other to misdirect how...
I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even think about this. This wasn't even something I considered.
And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
I didn't even think about the shapes of the buildings. This didn't even throw me off. I'm gonna be honest. I didn't even think that was like a factor. Sure.
Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd!
Dude. This kind of rules.
Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
You've just been Kuma'd. Send this message to 10 of your friends, or else a body will be discovered.
True? The building was really like that?
That's right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge?
Tag your friends to totally Kuma'd them.
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House.
Wait, so how does the elevator move?
Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaru's body in both places?
Because the lights, right?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash. Please watch me, Miss Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
He insulted Rick. No, it's a doorknob. The doorknob is what I should be asking here.
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body.
No. It wasn't a... How do I know it's not a dummy? How do I know it's not a dummy?
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Wait, what's the difference between a chain and the wire?
was actually a dummy!
Chains at the door.
You mean a fake body?
Nekomaru died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them! I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy!
No? Okay.
Damn it!
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash!
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers
Oh, because the button...
was actually a dummy.
No, because one had the button. Wait.
Damn it!
How...
I'm gonna solve this mystery in a flash.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's
Okay.
wrong. Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy. That can be proven by Kazuichi's
Why wouldn't the fake have a button? How would the person know, like, what the button looked like if they didn't press it, right? That was my line of logic. If they didn't know what the button, if they never saw, I mean, he said that there's a button there, but if nobody pressed it, you know.
Me?
But yeah.
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower
But no,
to
this is
Strawberry
fine. This still makes sense.
We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said,
Is that the part and some of the body was on?
right up until
I
that
was going to
moment,
make the button. Yeah, exactly, right. That's why I thought the
Nekomaru's
button
body
was a
break
clue, but it just makes sense still.
The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built a dummy.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall. It'd be much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
I'm even more disappointed.
However, even if Nekomaru's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaru's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
No, it's
The body moved to a different floor?
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
easiest Hangman's Gambit ever. E-L-E-V-A-T-O. Wait. E-L-E-V-A-T-O-R. Okay, yeah. Easiest Hangman's Gambit ever? Which would explain why it's broken. Compared to Bamboo Sword? Yeah, or Iron Skewer. Why do you have to think about it? Yeah.
Are you saying Nekomaru's body was transported?
Yeah, because that would explain
using
why it was
an elevator?
smashed. Okay.
Where the hell is this elevator anyway?
It's the tower itself. The inside of the tower is one big elevator,
So it does move vertically.
which means the tower was designed.
Whoa, okay,
to move up and down.
okay. And that's, okay.
So whether you enter from Strawberry Hall
Yes!
or Grape Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
Okay, right, okay, right,
So that's why we could only enter it from one
Right.
side or the other.
yes.
Sometimes when I pressed the door button, it took a while for it to open.
Right.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
So the elevator dropped, that's why we heard the thud. The pillar fell on top of them or something, right?
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
To give the illusion that they're on opposite sides.
If the room just moves up
It
and
rotates.
down
No,
like
because
an
the body
elevator,
moved too.
There's no reason for the doors to change.
No, it spins as it goes down. That's why his body was moved.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
No, this is awesome. No, I really like this trial so far. I just hope there's not an ass pull at any point. Everything has been really good.
Come on.
Like, actually really good.
Everything that hasn't changed have in common.
What does everything that hasn't changed have in common? It's been rotated. The things that didn't change when we moved. Wait. Shouldn't be anything changed about that. Wait. No, didn't they say the body rotated? That's not what's changed. We'll focus on what hasn't changed. What hasn't changed? The pillar. Body of pillar to oil.
I see.
So the floor, yeah, okay, the floor
Is it
rotates.
safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
And
And?
why did the picture on the far back door change? If you can figure that out, you'll have the answer.
Because the floor
The reason
rotates
is
or
because
something.
that elevator has something unique about it.
One side at a time? You think about that, only the floor moves. No, see, that's not true, it's a normal circle.
I see.
Only the floor moves because of the compass.
So that's it. The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower.
Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly, yes. That's what I assumed that they meant. Okay. No, that's kind of what I assumed what they meant. Alright. No, this makes sense.
Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design. And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Yes.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show. Why was something like that necessary?
To make us think that the houses were laid out
So
differently.
we'd falsely believe
Yes.
that the doors were connected to where their picture signified.
Sure, yeah. Of course.
It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Did you hear that, Monami?
Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
There's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
What? But you called them your sister. What?
By the way, what is the
Okay.
chain on the far back door in
Sure,
Grape Tower
whatever.
mean?
Kodaka moment.
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
But they didn't know how the tower works. So that's why they did it.
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right?
It's gonna happen on the chain on the other side of the door. You get to put a strawberry outside when the chain is there.
The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall button, so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse.
Right, because they would have known because they went through the door themselves. Or the dead room. Okay.
The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth.
Is reference to something Danganronpa, something awful? To prevent users from reading their translation without paying, they forcibly censor swear words in much happier sounding terms. Oh, okay. Did you know the guy who made something awful killed himself? Just I thought that was interesting.
The truth
Alright.
that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, because...
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves
It doesn't though, it doesn't though. The floor moves. The elevator stays in...
Then, when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But
it's...
does this reflect reality?
No, the elevator doesn't move like that. I thought we established that with the compass.
Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator. And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
No. Okay. What was Akane's account?
The two have...
Akane's account was the, Rumbling. No, Yuhiko's is him blocking.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
However, at both houses, if the contact elevator is behind you, the towers are in opposite directions.
Which means your reasoning...
It's clearly contradictory.
Wait. Kazuichi was talking about what? Oh yeah, okay. The compass.
What's with this iron curtain of teamwork?
If the two houses are connected vertically...
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Yup. Okay, no, this is tracking, because we know it didn't
wasn't
move
just
vertically, it
moving
moved horizontally, or it didn't move at all. It's something like that.
Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you.
Oh, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
So it went around it. Okay, yeah, I mean, I know it moved horizontally, but...
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at...
Sure, right. Yes, because the compass moved. Right, okay.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun.
That's not splendid at all. You're inhuman.
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear. So I was never human to begin with. I'm different from these lowly humans.
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Nekomaru? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now.
He's like, bro, he's like, I have to do everything for you guys.
As long as you know what an octagon means, you can solve this simple
Oh,
mystery
that's so
easily.
funny, dude.
I see.
So good, dude.
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
How, Elmo, how?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable. I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Wait. 1, 2, 3, but that's Hexa. Wait, circle. No, it's not this. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
Crap!
Wait, what is H-sided here? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then there's 4.
Crap! Crap!
Wait, no, I didn't want to click on that twice.
Crap! 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 Crap!
What?
Crap! Here!
Why?
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
What?
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
What? What? I mean, that's not.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
It's no. I kind of get it, but it's the angle. The angle they showed it to you is what's confusing. If they showed you from a top down, if they showed you from the, they should have showed you from the top down. If it was from the top down, I think I would have gotten that because I kind of had an idea of what they were trying to say, but they put it in a really weird angle because it's not really visible. But I get what they're saying. It's just a weird angle to yeah, if they put it top down, that would have made a lot more sense.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity
Oh, not it makes any
of the
sense.
ultimate weapon
I can like
at the
draw it.
Octagon.
I can draw it really quick. 'Cause I know what they're saying. It's just the angle is weird. Hold on. So I need a hexagon. I have a hexagon shape somewhere. I can draw it out and explain what they're trying to say, because I understand it. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1. Sorry. 5. Yeah. Yeah. It's just the angle. Watch, I'll show you guys really quick. I don't know why they chose that angle. It's very weird. But, like, here, to explain how it works. You see? This, like, 1, 2, 3, 4, and then you count these sides, 5, 6, 7, 8. See? It's 4 here, triangle, 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 triangle. Those are all the sides. It's just the angle. It's just the angle that's weird. I don't know why they put that angle specifically. It is an octagon, yeah. Like I said, if you looked at it from a top down, like I drew it as top down, right? If I drew it like that, it may I get what they're saying, but I don't know why they chose that angle.
Learned? The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse, which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Nekomaru. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery, and then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building.
And that's why the pillar fell over.
More importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
True identity, ultimate weapon. Cool.
Hiya!
Why, hello there! I thought of a bad word to call Monami. Oh wow, he's inventing slurs? Oh wow, I really can't tell if you believe by this. Then let me say it right away. I'm afraid Omori will say insults and slander. There's no way I'll get hurt by a mere word. Monami is a serious Stu Fatley. That's much more straightforward than I expected, Stu Fatley, huh? That's not it. That's not it at all. Stupid, fat, and ugly. The perfect jet stream attack incorporating all three of these would be Stu Fatley. Oh, what? There's a fat hidden in there?
Okay, everyone, all together now!
So funny. Why would you read it out loud?
Hello. I hope your day is well.
You too.
I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw!
Yeehaw!
But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently. never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
I mean, that's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekomaru's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
But like, if he, if he was like trapped and betrayed in the funhouse tower, hyperbolic funhouse tower.
There's no way I'd lie. It's
Mekomaru trapped and betrayed in the hyperbolic funhouse tower.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but I will sincerely retract that remark.
Retract?
I'm disappointed too, you know? If this was a murder for the sake of
Dude, this is so good.
sacrifice myself.
This is like if Kyoko was like, just like, huh, you guys are so stupid, you can't figure out anything without me, huh? It's so good. This is so fucking funny. He's just is like, damn, I gotta do everything for you people. God damn.
You say
so good, dude. It's so funny.
Per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder.
Yeah, tell that to Shinzo Abe.
Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer
Bro,
used
you
the
can't
building
figure it out,
structure,
come on.
why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
The pillar fell on him, though. Falling. Crushed by the elevator? How would have that worked, though? That's not...
I see!
Right. Okay, the pillar fell on him. Okay, sure. Yep.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected.
They dropped, the floor like thunk, like dropped. Like if you're in, I've been in an elevator that's malfunctioned, and yeah.
Then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Yeah, I've been in that situation. It's not fun.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off
No,
from?
they dropped it. The elevator
That
dropped.
I don't know yet.
I don't think they pushed him. The elevator just dropped. Tower of
Just
Terror. Yeah,
make
something like
things up when you don't
along
know
those
the
lines.
method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
Did you forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
But my gut is going crazy right now.
Woody Sheldon. Okay.
When the elevator...
I don't remember. What do these have to do with anything? Oh, it's where he was walking.
You can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekomaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open. Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Wait.
When the elevator is on the first floor, you can't go through the door on the fourth floor.
No, but he wasn't moving.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaru inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside, the other door won't open.
Oh, because he wasn't moving. Right, okay, I see.
Which means the elevator wouldn't have moved either.
Right. He wasn't moving. Correct.
That must be the threshold of that elevator.
Yeah, okay, I was right. I just have to figure out where to shoot it. Okay, I see what the logic is. Okay.
When the elevator is on the
Right,
first
he
floor,
wasn't moving
you
at
can't go
all
through the door on the
because he was
fourth
already
It'd be
in
impossible to
sleep
shove
mode.
off the victim from up there.
Then, after locking Mekamaru inside they moved the elevator from the fourth floor to the first floor and made use of the drop.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object.
Yep.
No, that's wrong.
Makes sense.
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
Right.
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed it, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it. There would have been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
That's what I was about to explain before Kazuichi interrupted me. Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Damn. Create a drop into the elevator while he's still in it. Wait, so how did it... The wire!
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up and listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest!
Don't be so cold. What if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
The pillar tip over
So you're
on.
telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
The pillar?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No, okay. Except over pillar isn't relevant. Not the hammer.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the
Is it
arrangement,
actually the
right?
doorknob?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
No.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement...
The
Am I
hammer
gonna...
is suspicious.
You have to
Isn't
take
it
her
about time
cause
we
the
went over
drop.
the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
How about we all shut up?
Silence!
Joe, what if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Not the hammer.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
No. I definitely need to do something to cause the drop.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Where's the hammer?
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Wait, what if the hammer was
on the
used
floor
for
seems
something?
suspicious.
What if they used the hammer to
How about we all
smash
shut up and
something?
listen to what Chiaki has to say?
Silence, pest.
Because the thing was
So,
broken.
what if I start to enjoy it?
If you arrange it a certain... You can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
No, the hammer isn't relevant? Okay, I thought they could have used it to smash something, huh? Huh.
This is my... We will never give up!
Confused here. So it's not the hammer. I know the hammer nothing to do with the doorknob. What would the oil on the floor have to do with anything? Well, why would I have to agree with something?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
No.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
It has to be the
What
oil.
about the oil on the floor?
No? What do we...
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
Maybe the white... Okay, no?
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
Okay.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop
The
within
wire with the
the...
doorknob and that
think
pulled it
about the
off?
arrangement.
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Isn't it about time we went over the pillar again?
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that.
Okay. They tied the wire to the door?
Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Nekomaru with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot, and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor.
Okay. I thought the doorknob implied someone was like trying to escape, but now that I see what that means. Okay.
With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Nekomaru in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
Sure.
The killer took advantage
Whatever.
of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
What?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Not if he falls on the pillar.
Why? If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Tipped over pillar, right?
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wall, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been asleep. If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself. Now's the time, but in that case, you still won't be able to moving the elevator with Nek is just impossible. End of story. What? Nekomaru fell on his own?
No. Okay, so second one.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right?
The pillar has nothing to do with it. Okay.
What? Nekomaru should have... If he was sleeping, there's no way he could do that to himself.
Okay, it's because he woke. The timer was set up to wake him at a later point.
Moving
Okay.
the elevator with Nekomaru inside is just impossible. End of story.
Damn it!
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode.
Right.
Allow me to cut through those words. What do you think would happen if Nekomaru woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed, it would have deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Nekomaru.
Oh.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why,
Right.
if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Nekomaru probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip of the doorknob so it would easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Nekomaru didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Nekomaru awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the doorknob to break off.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's
No.
probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it
So
up.
they knocked the pillar over. I have both hands. Right, he couldn't open the door.
I see. So that's how Nekomaru fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a...
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy. He gets off on this.
So thanks to that alarm, Nekomaru ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That doesn't mean he just crashed straight into the floor. Of course, you know that too, right?
Yeah. Truth nuke!
When Nekomaru fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar.
Yes.
Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So that's how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the
Yeah,
weapon.
it fell on
My
him or
gut
whatever,
was
something like that.
totally right.
Well, the pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m. And if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekomaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little...
Yeah, but his clock is accurate, and the ones here aren't.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction has been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
It's because our clocks aren't accurate. Radio clock, radio clock.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering.
Yeah.
They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest. That's gotta be it!
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekomaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
His time of death and one of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did something. Probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
Got it.
No, that's wrong.
Yup. His clock's more accurate. It's the other ones that are
No,
wrong.
the clock inside his chest was a radio
Yes.
clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare that all the clocks had the same time displayed.
If there's no possibility that the time was tampered with, then we must doubt that human's testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding?
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Almost done. The clocks. Someone changed. Are we logic diving? Okay. Someone changed the wall clocks, right? Yo, what up, Danny? Mind Palace time. This plays in my head when I'm doing oops. Me when I'm full comboing is yummy. Okay. True. Alright, let's see here. Question 1. What how many others understand? The time in the building. No, we're still a Celtic Guardian. Deck with only, the ham cards for the 4 Dark Devas. Wait! Master of Ham, Star Ham, Bubonic Vermin, Super Nimble Mega Hamster. Wait! Okay. Alright, where are we going next? Question 2. Which clock is tampered with? The building clocks. Which means what? Pac-Man. Ooh. Question 3. Which house had the wrong time? Both houses. Right. Yeah.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those
Like
clocks
Tricky
had been
Pro?
messed with?
It's a Sonic special stage. That's why I've played these stages before.
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
Right.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
Right. Yeah, that makes
So
sense.
that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
It was 2 hours, right? Akane's was when she heard... Wait, Fuyuhiko's account.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Because Fuyuhiko said he left the room at 5. And Akane said she heard the noise at 5:30. Okay.
then we can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
No.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be? In our time.
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
Okay, no, I got this. Is easy.
If only I heard the sound when you fell. It would have been a great clue.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaru's alarm was, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist in this world.
If the time in the building was all messed up,
Oh no, I have to agree with
then we
something.
can only rely on Nekomaru's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
Right.
The problem is, what in our time?
Are there any clues that can be
It's the
used to narrow?
sound.
If only I heard the sound when you...
Yep. Okay, got it.
Agree with that.
Yep. Okay.
That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Nekomaru fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge.
Right.
What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard?
Huh?
What? She didn't hear it.
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry
No,
about.
but the deluxe rooms are
What's important is
soundproof.
that rumbling
She's in
noise,
a deluxe room.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
I heard that sound probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
I see!
2 hours.
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, And if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
Right.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they can lure out just Nekomaru. If you messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaru to the tower alone, right? From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means.
Specific thing.
I see!
The Tai Chi. Yep, because that's why you beat her at 7 or whatever.
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yes.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaru. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Yep.
When I witnessed Nekomaru early in the morning...
He left at 5, but it was really 7.
You witnessed Nekomaru around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Jeez, how outrageous. I was saying this for everyone to ditch Tai Chi. Right, yeah, because you... Okay.
When you said everyone, you were including us, right? We thought we came to the tower on time, but in truth, it was way past the meeting time.
Ah, jeez! That's... well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot, or something like that.
Are you talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad!
Liar! I'm right!
That's not it! It's incorrect!
That's definitely the correct answer. You always get so stubborn like this.
Let's just ignore the peanut gallery. Now that we've found out how the killer lured Nekomaru, the number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, how did that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar!
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko's going to say next.
Huh? What the hell do you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
Oh, the alarm was a distraction, so nobody could follow.
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just
okay, I
before
said it was
that
like a diversion.
rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. There was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
Doesn't have an alibi for the time? Well, the only person who didn't show up was Nagito, but it's not Nagito.
You're the only one!
It's not him!
The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there.
No, but it was a setup, because...
Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
If that's the case, where were you?
Please, say something.
I know he didn't do it. I know he didn't do it.
I'm gonna suicide dive you!
If I may be frank, even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't.
You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the weak.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
Cause he's in a deluxe room! Cause he's in a deluxe room!
You're definitely
No, they're in a
fucking
deluxe room and he said they're soundproof!
However,
Yeah!
it is
No,
also-
this is established! We know this! We know
it is
this!
obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House. But I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
It's cause he
To be
said the
honest,
deluxe room was soundproof!
The same goes for me too.
Let me answer, I know!
Pretty deep sleep. So I thought that's why I couldn't hear it. But it wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it. What does that mean?
You still don't know. Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common.
Let me spot the difference.
And
Let me
I'm
click
sure
on the
you'll
map.
Figure it out.
Okay, deluxe room. Deluxe room. DELUXEROOMS. Deluxe rooms. Yes. Okay, don't spawn on top of each other, dog. Alright, S. Got it.
Got it!
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki, the three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
Line up my quality grade. Yep.
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation.
Yes.
You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve corps student talent? Now then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaru's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
So wait, didn't Kazuichi was the first one to check the alarm clock, right? So it makes sense. No. Oh, Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. No. Okay, never mind.
Decisive factor?
Tomoe Nekomaru. No? Okay, so then what? Kazuichi? No? Is it actually a suicide? No? Wait, no. Okay, so...
You're the only one!
What?
Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings
Oh,
throughout
was
the
he in a
night,
deluxe
it is
room?
the universe's providence to stop it.
He was in a deluxe room. Okay. Got it. I forgot where he was staying. Makes total
You were able
sense.
to hear it.
Hear what?
I mean, you were also staying in a deluxe room, right? Nagito was staying in a
Perfect.
deluxe room in the same house
Perfect.
on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
Dude, by far, this is like the best. This is so good. This is like everything I love from the first game. This trial is amazing. It's so good. This trial is so good. Holy shit. And I get a 999 escape room on top of it. Oh, dude, this is so good.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
The 999 vibes come through. I'm so glad I played that game before this.
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation.
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko. Me?
Right, because he saw him. He was in the lounge the whole
After
time.
you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while.
One of my favorite games of all time.
Until
Yeah,
the
no,
moment
999
the
was
alarm
so
started
fucking
ringing,
good, dude. I can't wait to play the other games in the series. But 999 is like fucking incredible.
If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaru's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest, the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
Like putting Nekomaru in sleep mode and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
100 line? No way. No, not playing that game. That game's gonna eat an entire year of my life. I'm not touching that shit.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't
Also, if I can't, dude, if I can't take this much, if I can't take like 40 hours of Kodaka, I'm not gonna be able to like take 250 billion hours of Kodaka. Okay, there's no way. I think I would actually like die of lead poisoning if I tried to endure Kodaka for that long.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, it gives the killer a stronger alibi. Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
What are you doing? He knows all of a sudden.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
If Gundam tried to hide, and if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been found out. That would have been the worst possible outcome. That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
Right.
If those two had just checked the deluxe rooms as planned, that would have been ideal, but how ironic. The moment Fuyuhiko set foot in the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam? Please, can you at least say something?
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm. That's right. That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too perfect?
And yet, I'm being suspected by all of you. It seems it was actually horrible timing on my part.
I see. You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should say, it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
That's relatable.
Nagito, something definitely happened to you, didn't it?
Hmm?
At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
You said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Nekomaru from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
Let's see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator.
You gotta have gone through the dead room, right?
Plus, the stopped elevator should have been facing the Grape House side. If so, the human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact that the killer destroyed the elevator at Grape House.
No.
What's wrong with that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, he wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing, which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans? You cannot overcome this contradiction.
I gotta use something he says against him, right?
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
That's not true.
As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
There is!
How much
Yes!
longer do you
Yes, 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 yes!
Stop this
We know about the doors in the octagon!
That elevator was
Yes!
the only means of travel between the...
No, it wasn't!
No, that's wrong.
Yes!
No, there should have been another way to move between the two houses without the elevator.
Such a method does not exist.
Then why don't we ask the person who...
Because I saw it in the room! Because I saw it as Nagito in the room! Oh, it's so...
the only one!
That's so cool!
Nagito, you should know. What are you talking about? Don't play dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because you used that method, right?
Okay, there's the window too, but we also saw that part of the octagon, the door.
There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show up. But you're right.
Yup.
There's a door on the
I saw that! I literally saw that!
It's on the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yep!
After I opened
Dude,
the door
that's-
and went down. Surprise, surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive.
See,
which
okay,
is on the
let me
third
explain.
floor of Grape House.
The reason this kicks ass is because it was something that I could have seen on my own and established beforehand. Dude, if the Nagito POV wasn't here, it would have been fucking terrible. Like, this would have been such bullshit if I didn't get the Nagito POV. But because I did, it fucking rocks. Because I got to see it beforehand.
Meaning the third floor and the fourth floor are actually connected.
Plus, once you've cleared the final dead room once, you can pass through it as many times as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses as much as they wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However, what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
There's no way they didn't know.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did you say? Don't make me angry. You wouldn't like me when I'm angry.
Oh, he reads comic books. The wire. You can only get the wire from that room.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities? Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail, I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
I can't back down!
Okay, got it. Ooh.
I already proved the secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the males, at least pray to the key which dwells in the light! Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon. Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom...
Yeah.
Allow me to cut through those words.
I didn't know what he was trying to ask me.
The wire used to string up Nekomaru's body, the hammer that looked like the weapon, and the chain on the door in the tower. Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I can think of is the Octagon. There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Yeah.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
Seems this is the end. Normally we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act. So I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, what are you...
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building...
Wait, is he doing a comic
you're trying
for
to
us?
lure only Nekomaru, The elevator was probably broken by that point. Thanks to that, Nekomaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower.
Bro,
just like we did.
let me make the
when we found out
comic,
the
please.
elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he didn't do that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place.
Oh, it's
Also,
so funny,
the button in
dude.
Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekomaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekomaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this,
Alright, bitch, shut the
Gundam
fuck up! Okay,
successfully
anyways.
lured Nekomaru to Strawberry Tower. There's no way he could fight
Bitch,
head-on
wait your
with
turn!
Nekomaru.
Okay, anyways.
Good night, buddy. He rendered Nekomaru powerless without fighting.
Hold on! You... What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
I mean, she doesn't.
I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do
Whoa.
you intend to do?
It's obvious. I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions.
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room to argue?
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaru's goodnight button. However, that button was on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
The hamster!
I'd have to get behind.
He sent the hamster to do it!
It's not easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaru.
It's even
He
more
sent the
difficult
hamster to do it!
if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail, succumbing so easily to this simple argument. It was just a mere illusion. If you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied. Listen well. I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must provide a reason that will persuade that human. You have not fulfilled either of those yet.
You requested. Alright, here we go.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you! It's Nekomaru's back.
For Dark
You
Devas.
can get behind it.
Even if you didn't get behind Nekomaru, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaru's neck?
Of course that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams. In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Emissary of Evil. Yeah, he did earlier. But also, I mean, he sent the hamster to get the wallpaper in chapter 3, so no,
now that you mention it,
yeah.
After Ibuki was killed in the music venue,
Oh, thank you!
one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper.
Hey,
from the
thanks!
lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible to secretly get one of them behind Mekamaru and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
Dude, don't tell me those summoning ruins at the start of in the intro are from his execution. Or did they pull that shit again?
I have no recourse.
Oh
but
boy,
to
let's
admit
see.
it.
Admit it? Did you say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
No, I like Gundam, but he, Oh, I get to make the okay. 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 Hasn't launched since early morning. That was it. Okay, got it. Let's see.
Here's everything that
Perfect.
happened in this case. Let's first
No, I
go
mean,
over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime.
I think he was a fun character, but I feel like he didn't really, obviously this makes sense for, like, what was established with him, but I'm curious.
They destroyed the contact elevator.
I feel like he didn't contribute that much besides this. But I guess in a way he did.
The others in Strawberry House.
I mean, fun character, he didn't get on my nerves. I felt like he, maybe because I didn't do his hangout, I feel like he just didn't do much, but.
Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand. They obtained these tools from the
He's been
architect,
personality wasn't very
which
plot
you can enter
relevant.
once you
Yeah,
clear the
right, yeah.
This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being
He was good in chapter
Strawberry
3
House
for
and
sure.
Grape House are actually the same building.
What about Peak? We're playing. I'm at the end.
Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m. But by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Great Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Great Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck. This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru.
Well, I'm assuming,
Then,
I don't know what the
they
motive
used
is. I'm
the
assuming the
secret underground
motive
passageway to
is he
travel
didn't
to
want his hamsters to starve to death.
After arriving at Grape Hall, they
We'll
pressed
see.
the button to open the door.
And that
to
makes
the
perfect
tower.
sense that he would care about his animals.
When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending, and Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful, and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Nekomaru died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Nekomaru earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others.
Right.
When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Nekomaru was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob, but because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Nekomaru fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Nekomaru's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
Why is he so sassy? That's what I'm saying, spirits!
Splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already. Stop using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
I cannot believe it. I just cannot believe. You killed Nekomaru? I cannot believe something like that.
Gundam Tanaka.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret?
It's really good.
Then finish it! Cast your impure votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
No, there's a girl in the first game called Hina who's basically similar to Akane, but Akane is like way worse of a character than Hina.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever. Oh, crap! I bit my tongue at the most.
Cat, thank you for the raid. You should leave though. Is this spoilers? Cat, please leave. Don't watch. No, chat, the plan is... Chat, the plan is, after I beat this game, Cat's gonna beat it, and we're gonna play V3 together. That's the plan. You guys were correct once again. Getting 4 in a row without any mistakes is a splendid achievement. That's right, the one who killed the robotic Nekomaru in the amazing funhouse was Gundam Tanaka.
Nice!
Yay, I said that while biting my tongue.
Now then.
Now we've decided who the killer is. Let's do the execution already get this over with. Hold on. Shoot class trial is finished, but it doesn't mean the incident is over. Can't finish until we hear from Gundam.
Jeez.
No matter what he says, it won't change a thing. Yeah, stop either. Do what you like.
Fall, my tears.
We want to talk to the one who is lost. He's gonna really leave. Just be undeserving to say something.
Listen
But I
well.
would like to say, for honor's sake, I shall correct one thing. Correct. You guys said I made Nekomaru powers without fighting him? It was a great mistake.
Fine.
Nekomaru did fight, that is no mistake. And because he fought, he lost and died.
Damn it!
Lost and died.
This
If he was
too
just trying to
must
cling
be
to
the
life, there are
will
many
of
ways he could have done
causality.
so. However, he did not allow that.
You.
What do you mean, explain? Fine then. Then I shall reveal it all.
Let's make history.
With the final dead room, I discovered a secret of the funhouse. I devised a killing plan utilizing the secret. By tampering with all the clocks in the building, I succeeded in luring Nekomaru to the tower, and this is what happened. Nekomaru were alone in the tower, standing face to face with one another. I should say I expected much from Nekomaru. He sensed my subtle killing intent and instantly understood the situation. We had ourselves a stare down. In that situation, if he wanted to run away, it would have been easy for him to do so. He could have run away or even called for help, but he did not turn his back to me. Instead, he chose to fight, a fight that risked life and
That
death.
is...
A fight that risked life and death?
Let me tell
It
you.
was serious, too. He gave it to his all by trying to kill me. Huh? If I had died instead, the mystery surrounding that case would have been even more complicated. He would have never known why I, the victim, went to the tower by myself.
see
Nobody
it!
would know that the victim, me, was actually the one who planned the whole
Could it
thing.
be?
Nekomaru really did that?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Nekomaru.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I've nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great one.
And what is your reason? Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, Lords of Darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Nekomaru Nidai, your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Why did you fight? We are friends. Why couldn't you stop this? Even if both sides agree, it was still wrong. I will not argue. I have no intention of forcing my values upon you. However, I must say this. What's the point of living if you're just waiting until you finally die?
You weakling!
There's nothing courageous about that. That is abandonment, a mere feeling of resignation. Telling us just to wait until we starve to death? I'd rather have that happen to us. Now our friends kill each other. Do you mean that you'd rather die?
Fine.
ever since we were locked inside that building. Everyone had been dominated by that feeling of abandonment. However, nothing is born from resignation, so it's simply a reason to give up. Giving up on life? That's just an insult to life itself. Have you fools heard of the term dog-eat-dog? Cannibalism? In zoology, cannibalism is a commonly observed phenomenon. Many creatures at some point have their lifespan engaged in cannibalism.
Listen well.
That's what it means to live. If you say killing for the sake of living is evil, then what would you call giving up on life itself?
I shall engulf this world.
The world considered that justice, and I will fight that world with my very last fiber of my being. Giving up on life and choosing death is nothing but a blasphemy towards life.
I renounce
It's a violation of the natural order, it's the arrogance of humanity.
You.
You're saying you did all that to justify what you did?
What?
Sounds like Nekomaru felt the same too. That's why they fought, right?
Damn it.
Fine.
That man, he had the courage to die when he needed to die. That is why he challenged me to our battle. Regardless, I've already said, I do not intend to force my values upon you fools. Betrayed you all, it's absolute truth. But even so, don't you think it's better alternative to slowly starving to death here?
Oh.
Oh, so he sacrificed himself? Like, him and Nekomaru made a plan that one of us has to die so everyone else can leave. Okay.
You...
That's no, that's nice. No, that's a good motive. That's a real, and that fits his character, because he's all about, like, aura farming. Remember the final room, did you do the Russian roulette too?
Let's make history.
Like Nagito, I only did it once, but compared to my battle with Nekomaru, it was mere child's play.
Well?
If I listen to you talk, well, I'm starting to think that. Because you don't expect to admit your crime without rest resistance. You tell me you didn't sacrifice yourself for our sake, did you? I can't believe you're such a fool's question.
My
Just who you
name
think
is
I am.
Gundam Tanaka.
Good character. No, genuinely, this is good. This is really good.
Fade like dust in the wind.
Not in a million, no, billion, 10 billion years, a name of pandemonium is impossible. Is that it? I'll leave it at that. Let's be rid of foolish talk. Let us begin. Hey, gotta prepare a special punishment for the ultimate breeder, Gundam Tamaka. That's right, we're gonna breed you! Please wait, this is just too much.
I beg of you.
Please wait, Monokuma. Please help Gundam.
Huh?
That's what Monokuma. Miss Sonia. Please, I beg of you. Sonia. It's an act of undefined, stopping a man from going to his death. We're not gonna befit a noble such as yourself. Gundam. Is it fine to start for reals?
Fine.
I do not mind,
What
however.
is it, my 4 dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me?
Oh,
my
bye-bye,
feared 4
hamster.
dark devas of destruction. That is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
Good character. Aura farming till the end. Good character. Good character. Takaharu, what's up? Yeah, no, good. This, I was like, oh, this is a cool character, but now I see why he's so popular for sure. Not the hamsters. Oh, they're okay. That's why he had the pentagram. Give him a thumbs up. Oh. No! He didn't, but he didn't even get to go to hell. He wanted to go to heaven. Yeah, he wanted to go to hell. Gundam. No. Even after Gundam's gone, spirit of his parting words still linger deep in our chest. Don't give up on life. Did I misunderstand what he meant? What's the right thing to do? I don't know. I don't know how much I think about it. I don't know how much I've ever been able to answer that.
Damn it.
Damn it. I'm so pissed off. I need to throw something.
Damn it!
Spent so much time worrying about each other and things ended up like this. You're full of shit. Everyone lost one of you. What? The biggest piece of shit is me. Damn it. Why am I so weak?
Oh.
Such a downer, clearly, but still. Even though we feel this way, you still gotta do our very best.
You are right.
You are right. This time around, we must move forward. We must continue to live and believe in our friends. If not,
You are right.
Gundam will most likely crawl his way out of hell, and I presume he will be very cross with us. You're right. You're right. She needs to stand here. I mean, it's not like this is over. We still have a lot to do. We still have to finish this. For the sake of our friends who have died, we need to finish this. So, don't just stand there. Stand up and walk. Move forward. Live. Live. Oops. If you don't, everyone who fought and died will have died in vain. We can't allow that. Hey! How long are you guys gonna stand around chattering? The class trial is over. It's okay for you to hurry back to the Jabberwock Island. However, the killing school trip will proceed as usual. Make sure you know that.
Wait!
Hold on. How much longer are you gonna keep doing this? How long are you gonna keep doing this? How long is this gonna continue?
Now then.
Now then. Finally feel refreshed. Just hurry up and eat some food. We should too damn fast.
like
But you know, it's like
that.
Gundam and Nekomaru said. That's what it needs to live, right? She's clearly onto something else. Seriously, I'm starving.
Hey.
Let's go back now and eat. We're full. Let's sleep as much as we want.
Right?
And we can do our best. Yeah, you're right. Live a live. The Jabberwock Island. Size our group is definitely diminished. You know, it's just the rest of us. It's our best to stay upbeat and have fun together. Optimism is only superficial. That when we were able to forget about dark despair. The thing I was worried about was him. He wasn't there. He suddenly disappeared. Not cool, Hajime! Yeah, but I'm definitely lucky. I never expected to see so many valuable things from a simple game of Russian roulette. Oh. And I was able to learn the identity of our true enemy. For everyone else, too. It's just too funny. No one else could tell that I was lying. Just had Hajime's information.
Well...
Guess they were too busy with other matters. Regardless, I was saved. Things would get complicated if they found out. Anyway, can't forgive this.
Damn it.
Should never be forgiven. There's no way I can let this run loose. I'll be the one who stops this once and for all. Even if it costs me my life.
It's obvious.
For the sake of hope, I cannot ignore this.
Monokuma appears!
Alright, Monokuma's arrived. Who summoned me?
Now then.
Thanks for coming.
What's this?
Why, it's a lonely little Nagito. Are you all alone tonight, too?
What's the matter?
What's up? Your face looks scary. I see, so you can tell. Perhaps you found who the traitor is. You know me well.
Well...
Is that what I like to say? Unfortunately, I haven't learned that yet. I see, so you don't even know. Looks like the final showdown is going to take a little more time.
Hello.
So why'd you summon me anyway? Were you going to confess your love?
Hey.
I summoned you because there's something I really need to ask you. It's about the special prize from the final dead room.
Hmm?
Oh yeah? What about it? An information about 16 people on the island file received, but isn't that weird?
Say what?
What's weird?
You don't
Well,
even
there's a
know?
traitor from the Future Foundation hiding among us, right? And even that person, the whole number seems to be 16.
Isn't that right?
Filing documents that were created at Hope Creek Academy.
Of course!
I just reused stuff from the former headmaster spent a lot of time making.
But...
This file contained information about the traitor. That person, a former student of Hope Creek Academy.
Who
Ooh,
knows?
poo, 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 I wonder.
Hey.
Could it be? Is this your doing? Did you slip false information in the file? Trying to keep us from learning the traitor's identity by taking this information?
Hmm?
What's wrong with that? It's my job to heat things up. If I do it, it's okay if I do something small like that, right?
Well...
That's not my point.
Right?
The point is you already know who the traitor is.
Hmm?
What's wrong with that?
You're getting
Well, you're
all
abundantly
riled
correct when you
up.
say I knew who the traitor was all along. But even though I know who it is, why do you think I ignored it on purpose? It's just like Monomi said after losing her magic stick. The traitor means nothing to me. It means nothing, huh?
No,
Well, that's just how I feel. I'm sure you guys feel somewhat different. After all, that person is the evil Future Foundation lackey who's putting you guys through this awful stuff. It's not entirely true. I didn't really come here to fight or anything like that. Instead, I came here to offer my cooperation.
Huh?
Cooperation?
Hey.
Your purpose is to fill everyone on island with despair, right? Is your intention letting the traitor do as they please?
Yep.
Yup.
I...
If that's the case, I might be able to cooperate somewhat too.
Right?
However, in exchange, I want to know who the traitor is. I see. Interesting. Very interesting.
No, no,
Obviously,
no.
that's a big no-no.
I'm
I
being
mean, I want to make
real.
everyone in your group feel despaired. I include you, too.
Oh.
Well, I knew you would say that. Besides, I wouldn't just be able to handle the sadness when you inevitably betray me later on. Just as I thought. You saw right through
You're
me.
right.
No matter what the situation is, I find myself in my core way of thinking will never change. Nor your absolute hope that shines brightly step ladder to such of myself and despair exists. Poo. You're right. You're a true believer of hope, after all. I must say, that belief reminds me of that person for some reason.
Huh?
Reminds you. I don't know what you're talking about, but if the other one in the worthless reminds me of someone other person, they must be extremely unlucky.
Like...
But you're just as unlucky, right? I mean, the fact that you're even involved in something like this.
Wow.
Am I? I don't think I'm very lucky. I actually think I'm very lucky.
Say what?
Huh?
You don't know?
Did you say that coming across this much despair is a rather rare opportunity? Can't rely on anyone else on this island, that's why I have to be the one who does it. If I can only despair from this island, it won't be a stepladder anymore. I'll become true hope. I'll become an existence I can even call ultimate hope. Bro, you're not him! Poo. The two of you are alike. You definitely remind me of him.
Hey.
Hey, there's one more thing I want to ask you.
See?
What are you waiting for on this island? Huh? Looks like I'm right again. You definitely are waiting for someone on this island. The person you're waiting for is already on this island?
Hey.
Answer my question. If that's the case, that person's already on the island. Poo. Wouldn't that be exciting? Oh. Okay. Can I save? There we go. All right. The Hellhound earring. Okay. We are gonna wrap it up here, guys. I gotta hop on another game.